Yeah. And this is exactly the version we had back in the days. Right. So let's have a look. We've got infinite rotten eggs. Now we also have built-in cheats in Duck Station, so if we want to, we could turn them on afterwards. So we don't have to worry about these really, which we probably will do later, and we'll discuss that when it comes to it. And this is Bubble Bobble, isn't it? Have you ever played Bubble Bobble? Oddie, are you excited for the Grinch? I don't think he knows this game. Look at this Konami. Back when Konami was not a pile of shite. Universa. Never played it. This game's really interesting. It has like quite a small but hardcore fan base that says this game's like an underrated gem on PlayStation 1, which I kind of feel like it kind of is in a way. But there are a lot of people that just say this is a rotten piece of shit. So it could go either way. Look at this. I love this title. Look at this.
No options either.
There's no options. When you're like a masterpiece of a game like this one, you don't need no options.
That's a good intro.
Stroking Max with his giant fingers. I bet he sounds nothing like Jim Carrey though.
I got it.
Same year, I think.
A great idea. This year, the Who
Max looks like a stuffed dog. It's good already, isn't it?
Here they are, my precious gadget blueprints. All my inventions, my contraptions, my Machiavellian machines.
That, in fact, is the misanthrope scheme. Build gadgets from blueprints, halt the holiday theme.
What gadget should I build first? The Grinch copter? With this, I can fly over the despicable Who's. Maybe the octopus climbing device to scale the walls?
Octopus
No,
climbing device.
no,
Shout
no.
out Spider-Man
The
2.
rocket spring to perform magnificent jumps.
And these are all
Better
stuff
yet,
you get in
one
the
of my
game.
most treasured weapons. The
Yeah, you can.
rotten egg launcher to stink out my enemies, or the slime gun to just stick it to them. My marine mobile. No. I know. Yes, this.
Look at that frame rate. Fuck. I had a choice between this or the Dreamcast version, but the Dreamcast version just looks,
No.
I wasn't impressed with the Dreamcast version because it's so dull looking.
I'll never be able
It
to
lacked
kill
lots of color. It's got higher
Will
resolution.
this debacle make the Grinch stop and quit? Of course not. He growls and pledges.
Look at that high quality background right there.
You know what?
That's Whoville, Josh, right?
Nothing's gonna stop us. This
Josh said that looks like a bit of some triangles. No.
cover my plans piece by piece, and I swear to ruin the party for everyone. Even if I have to roam all over Wholand. So let's begin with the worst part. Whoville! I have more than one crafty way to upset those irksome Who's. Okay, Max, we're ready. Let's creep down to Whoville. Let the May begin!
So, Audie, what do you make of a Christmas game where you're tarnishing Christmas for everybody else? Because when you think about it, we're the villain of the game, aren't we? We're like destroying Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, let's have a look. Let's peek through the telescope. We need to play Body Double piece of music now. Remember that great piece of music from that game film?
I hate Who's! I hate Christmas!
Why does the train look like it all changed there from that point of view?
Yeah. Max.
Yeah. It was on a timer, I think.
Darn! I forgot my keys. There should be a spare one in one of these boxes.
The Grinch likes to break things with his robust behind. He'll flatten and smush to get out of a bind. This power is one that he completely controls. He'll pancake anything to attain all his goals.
Oh, it's actually called Pancake. You could play on analog stick, but I think D-pad would be right, wouldn't it? Oh, look at this. Oh, there's the options, Josh.
Fucking stuff.
Yeah. One thing I remember about this game, it has the most horrendous control scheme ever, especially when you're using like your tools. It's really, really bad. Yeah. I just remember the controls being terrible for this game. I know. Oh, there's the key.
The strength of the Grinch is a legend in Whoville. There's nothing he can't move with Grinch muscle and will.
It's quite nice how all the rhymes are like the old Dr. Seuss book, isn't it? They've kind of kept it up, the tone for this game. It keeps the theme going, yeah, it's quite good.
Hey, Max! Listen to me, boy. There's another spare key in the next room.
Yeah,
Go
Ollie's
get
right, you
it.
could use a stick if you want to. Do you
Max
feel like you
the
need to use a stick?
brown dog is the mean one's right-hand mate.
He's fine.
He obeys Grinchy orders, does not question his fate. This pup boldly ventures where the green one cannot. He approaches who strangers, explores a small spot.
Turn on geometry correction, stop the polygon wobble. Alright, how does one go about that? General. Is that in post-processing? Enhancements? Voice screen hack. Enhancement settings, okay. Perspective correct colors. Geometry correction's actually already on, Ollie. It's already ticked on. I think it's the game. Because I'm actually still using the same settings as I have on all the other ones. It's just a Grinch. This looks so much clearer than the first time I played this on PS1 though.
You
Duck Station makes
boy.
everything look so much sharper. So yeah, in this game you get to play as a dog as well. To kind of get to the places you can't with the Grinch.
To access the next room, please identify yourself with the breath analyzer.
An anti-Who tool for which no blueprints exist is the smelly Grinch breath, which cannot be missed. It appears in the shape of a rancid green cloud and can be used anytime. It's always allowed. This fog reveals things the naked eye can't see. Also, its rank odor weakens the enemy.
Bad breath is actually a move.
Oh my. No doubt. You're definitely the Grinch. You can pass.
Press the action button to cause Grinchy effects. This guarantees you'll be a pain in Who Next. At the heart of the Heartless One's cave is his pride, a master computer with Grinchy smarts inside.
After I collect the plans that have blown away, I'll feed them to my processor, and there they'll stay. It will build my gadgets with just a click of its gears.
So what's this for again? Just to make. Oh yeah, you got to put the.
Yeah, you gotta find
Yeah,
blueprints, then you gotta make
Yeah,
them,
the cool thing about this game, yeah, you pick up blueprints in the level, and you create that particular item here. And what that does is give you access to unaccessible level parts that you couldn't reach before. It's a bit like a Castlevania in a way, isn't it? Like where
The Grinch
you
has
get your certain
invented a
powers, and you can kind of
vast
like,
vacuum system through
into
its
other areas that you
miles
couldn't
of
before.
tubes he can get to the Who's who he feels have so dissed him. As we begin, just the path to Whoville is clear. But as the scheme falls in place, more routes will appear.
first level Whoville, the main level.
So there's 4 levels we
So we got basically just destroy Christmas now. We got to like just sabotage everything.
It's way down in Whoville that all Who folk reside. They're hugging and kissing the mean Grinch can't abide. Kind-heartedness and joy fill their Whotopia. Honor and
terrible.
love fill the Who cornucopia. The Grinch must steer clear of their touch of affection. Avoiding all contact will be sheer perfection. But as he evades all their touching and feeling, the Grinch also plays pranks, such as Christmas gift stealing.
Alright, shuffle the mail. Smashing snowmen. That's a lot to do, to be honest.
I like that.
Yeah. Right, Josh, you might as well not even bother looking at that right now.
Like
Just
squash no gifts, you're never going to do it. I mean,
500?
just
Yeah.
this area is ridiculous.
so we are just gonna literally just run anywhere.
Who grown-ups and children alike fear the Grinch, but they hope that through hugs he may change just an inch. The mean one must test different ways to evade all the Who hugs and friendly advances they've made.
Oh yeah, that was right. They grab you. Josh was gonna pancake straight on that little kid's face. Red phone box. What's that doing here? It could be a good place to... Oh, right, yeah. Disguises, yeah. So that merit is straight from the film, isn't
The
it?
mission book outlines the Grinch's to-do list. Using this, the mean one knows there's nothing that he's missed. One important task is breaking holiday gifts. Just thinking of this deed, the Grinch spirit lifts.
I think you paint it, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Josh just wants to breathe on everybody. Don't think so. Can you jump on that mailbox and climb up on that tinsel? Oh, not quite. Shit. So this game has a lot of length to it because it's one of those that you got to keep coming back
The
here
Grinch
with
just
different
discovered
power-ups.
A small rotten egg. Take it, oh mean one, whether you steal or beg. This vile, fragile item's your most useful tool. You plop it in Grinch gadgets to give them more fuel.
And that is like the, what do you want to call it, like ammo or fuel for your items and weapons. What we're going to do is definitely put a cheat
Some
on to get
scoundrels
ultimate
are awkward,
eggs
clumsy,
later.
dumb and so slow, but the Grinch is more sprightly than your average foe. He can hang on to ledges and swing round a pole, move right and move left to reach his roguish goal.
The draw distance is terrible, isn't it? Sent him flying.
To complete all his missions, the Grinch must collect numerous items, each with a special effect. His book contains a record of what he must find to use in the setting for which it was designed.
You just found the paint. I think you could sabotage the mayor's posters now. Oh, that's a good jump. Fucking hell. Right, first blueprint. A little blueprint. Ah, one piece for binoculars. $3,000 gifts. What? As in 3,000 presents in this game?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? There's a present back there. What do these actually? I'm gathering that they'll give you access to possibly other levels. Look at that. That's cool.
I want to look up some more gifts, like, if they're going to do anything.
I wouldn't even worry about it just yet. Just grab them on the way, I suppose. I can't remember what they do. It might be just a trigger point to get access to the next levels.
I guess it's just obviously based on quests, like you do a certain
Yeah.
amount to give you the next area, but I can't see the gifts being.
True.
You need 500.
Yeah. No, you get multiple for each one you destroy. Oh yeah, see what you means, yeah. I'm guessing, again, all I can do, I reckon maybe if you get enough presents, you can get to the next level. I reckon that would be how it works.
I thought it just maybe based on like how many quests you do the majority.
It's because with this game, you'll be coming back here later with power-ups and stuff, so you can't do everything right away. So, with that said, you'll be able to get access to other levels sooner than you probably realise. You don't actually have to do all the missions here yet.
Oh, you can actually jump on them, won't they?
Yeah. But yeah, we had this on a chip copy on PS1. And it was just really, really tricky, but you should play it for ages and ages. I remember finishing it around Christmas time as well, and it was so good. Without a guide, because this game was quite cryptic in ways. It's very easy.
This is not an easy game.
It's not an easy game at all. It's
There's
very...
a lot of puzzles,
yeah.
big maps,
It wasn't easy at all, and it was quite a time-consuming game as well, especially when you don't have a guide and you're trying to figure out where you're going. There's quite a lot of locations too where you need certain power-ups to progress them, and it's hard. Does this guy do anything to get in your... No, not really. Yeah. I loved this game though when I was a kid, when I was playing this. It's funny, I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those games that, looking back, what do you want to call it, like the nostalgia glasses are off and you're like, oh wow, it's not so good. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see though. I don't want to judge it too early, but you get that feeling. So this came out in what, 2000? Ah, we need to get in the post office and start sabotaging the letters. Oh, they drop presents. Ah, I see. Right. Yeah. This is just going to be one of these games that will take a fair few hours to beat, so it's not a game that you can pick up and just breeze through the levels. It's not like that at all. It's a puzzle game, really, with lots of objectives that you got to do in certain orders. The colors are nice, though, aren't they? I think the graphics are quite good when you see what, you know, everything close. But the draw distance obviously suffers because it looks like shite. The pop-ins are so apparent. I have a feeling that you can actually throw something down those tubes that are... What do you want to call them? Those music things. I think you can throw something inside those. Maybe you can't do it yet. Yeah.
The
Blueprint there.
tiptoeing Grinch is a master of stealth. If slyness were riches, he'd own a vast wealth.
Be quiet, do not wake him. Ah, there's a sneak button. Right, not worried about that. Ah, maybe you can... Do we already have the disguise, I wonder?
No, this is your stealth. This is
Okay. I mean, the phone box there. Can we already kind of change or?
Maybe we got nothing to do, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure you could throw eggs into that bastard. Is it left trigger or left LB or RB or something? I think you could definitely make it up there. Probably on. He's probably pixel perfect, isn't it? Pancake the present. Pancake the kid's face first, then pancake the present. Oh, damn it. Come on, Grinch. But you know what, Josh? I've just got a memory of doing this back in the days and this being a really awkward one. It's funny, I remember this jump. I don't know if this is even the way you meant to do it.
It's not because I think why is the pole?
Yeah, it's true. Why is the pole there? I just have a feeling I remember this bastard. God, it's terrible.
I guess it's just all about when you release.
Yeah. So let's talk a little bit about the film Grinch, because people might be curious, like how we feel about that. So there's the cartoon. The Grinch is more of like American thing, isn't it, than a British thing? That's their kind of like animated classic. We got like The Snowman, which is a great movie, but no. So Josh, what is your? We watched The Grinch in the cinema when it first come out. What is your general consent? What is your opinion on the film?
I didn't really think much of it. I mean,
You don't think it was any good?
I mean, it wasn't awful. I just very nice watching it.
Yeah. Ollie, what do you think about the Grinch the movie? I think there's two camps. There's the ones that consider it a Christmas classic, and there's ones that think it's actually a piece of shit. Ollie don't like it. Do you know what? I'm going to sound like a Grinch myself. I don't think it's particularly good either. I don't think it's any good either, to be honest. Then again, I can't remember it. I might have to watch it again. So when we're playing this game, I'll watch the film just before we finish it, so I can get like I'll throw a little review out once we finish this game.
Right, I've got to get this blueprint because you had it mandatory. So
Oh God,
so you've got to try this.
gotta get that blueprint. I'm sure you can throw those eggs that you're collecting. I'm sure, or maybe you need. Oh, do you need like the egg cannon? Yeah, you can definitely shoot eggs. Oh God, that's horrendous. This is really riveting gameplay. I remember this jump though. I swear to fucking God I do. When I played this as a kid, I remember not being able to grab this.
You would think you just automatically like,
Yeah.
grip the ledge, but
There, it has to be something for it. Oh Christ! We're under all sorts of pressure, ready to get this done. Cool, it's terrible.
And again, there's a prison. It was, no, you did pretty like Richard Wesley. I swear. You literally, like, shoot that neck up. Right, I don't know why it's not like
No. I'm gonna get my phone and look straight away because we're already confused. Oh, let's go in there actually.
Right, let's do this a little bit first.
Wonder if this is the post office.
Then hopefully we can actually try to get in. Click. Oh, there you go. That's what it's supposed.
One second, I think my resolution's not very good. Stay there a second, Josh. If you hold in a certain position, does that look right to you? Yeah, it's actually okay. Check the resolution. So what did we just grab? Oh, a Who cloak. I think that's. I think we got to use that. Yeah, I remember grabbing this way later in the game, like towards the end of the game, I think. You might need like the fucking helicopter.
Well, when it's jumps it. You've got to do this jump.
Oddie said next game. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's looking that way. We'll make a start on this one, and if we can't make this jump in the next like 20 minutes, we'll start another game, but we'll come back to this one after. I'll do a bit of research and figure out what the buttons are. Come on, we love the Grinch. This is an absolute cult classic on PS1. Oddie's thinking, no it's not.
He just doesn't grip. I mean, fuck, he just hits it. That's it.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Oh god. Nah, Oddie's right. It shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh my god, you did it. How did you do it?
Yeah, it's just like-
Pure luck. Yeah. Done it. Oddie's just loving it now, look. He's with us again.
Well, that was a little bit slow.
It was. Oh, what, should we read that sign? What does that say?
I can't wait that long. I must find a way to change the time of that clock.
Oh, how do we change it? Maybe we... I think that's... There you go. You know when you got hit by the trapdoor? I think that's what you need to pull. Oh, mission done. Nice.
Yeah, Grinch.
You found one rotten blueprint. How many rotten egg launchers do we need now? One left? Oh, this is going to be Oddie's favourite then. Christmas themed collectathon. Yeah, this. What you like about this one, Oddie, is that you get to make items in this game, and again, it gives you access to certain points of the maps that you can't get to right away. It reminds, like I said earlier, it reminds me of like a Castlevania. Oh, I think this might be another one finished. Mission done. Look at this. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
What was that? Why was you on the floor and then he worked back up there? Right, we've got to sabotage the post. Laughing my ass off that dance. Yeah, that was, the Grinch got some moves. But Jim Carrey had a lot of moves, didn't he, as well? He's very, what do you want to call it? A very animated actor. Look at this. Can we just turn around and see that lovely smile of the Grinch? Can we get a smile? Get really close to a wall. We've got to see the smiley face of the Grinch. Let's just spin that camera. Oh, yeah, you can. The camera, yeah. Oh, well, we'll see it in a close-up cutscene, I think. Right, so we are now disguised as... I don't know what we're disguised as. Something. He could only wear the suit for 20 minutes at a time. He was roasting in it. Yeah, didn't he? Ben was talking about that earlier today. 'Cause he actually liked this game, and he said the same thing. I think he was in tears, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's like eye contacts and stuff. So.
Yeah. But contact lenses are always very, very uncomfortable, you know.
Like the post office.
Remember listening to a story about Fright Night. I think it was Amy, the Amanda Bears, who played that character. Oh, fucking hell, Josh. She said she had eye contacts. And she kept complaining that she kept blinking and her eyes were getting more sore. And what it was, they forgot to sand them from the inside out, so they were sharp, so they were like scratching her eyeball. She's got a blueprint.
She's actually...
From what I remember, we need to get into the office and then we get to shuffle the mail. Yeah, they forgot to sandpaper the fucking inside of the glass eye. So she's like, argh. And it scratched her eyeballs up. And everyone, talking about eyeballs, this is quite a funny story as well. Jason in the Argonauts, you know the scene where Hercules and that scrawny one, they go into Talos' like treasure chamber, his trove. When they're shooting that, they had really bright lights to emphasize like how shiny the treasure was, right? And the actors were working in there for a while, and they actually went blind. So they both got hospitalized with big bandages over their eyes for a couple of days. And they became very, very good friends, apparently. The guy who played Hercules. He was also the general in, like, Zulu. What's that line he said to you? Smith, you're not dead, I saw you. Remember that? That's one of the best lines at the end. Yeah, and he goes, oh, am I alive? Yeah, they got fucking blinded. Look at this, you even get to play as a dog. What's not to love about these kind of games? Listen to, like, the finger clicks as well. Badass. Oh, can Max fuck up the presents? Oh, he can. I'm pretty sure he goes, what did he say? Go, Max. I remember playing this game so much. That line really was stuck in my brain. Ah. It's interesting that you get to play as the biggest prick on Christmas going. You're literally destroying Christmas, Josh. It's a pretty funny premise, this, when you think about it. Right. Stealth section, Josh. Oh, I'm not sure. Should we put some save states down?
I think if you actually gave me a scene,
I think you might be right. We're going to be cheating for our teeth, though, on this game.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just some sloppy work. Oh, shit, look at that. You stroked right back there.
Yeah, it's over his
Yeah.
But I will say the controls are pretty
Yeah. The controls get at its worst when you're kind of dealing with like first-person sections and stuff like that. It's bad. But you know, when you're playing a game for long enough, you end up able to wrestle with the controls and make it work.
It's like this camera is getting locked, it's getting caught.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, what's this? What's it? Stoneheart?
We just clear out more of it.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember we got to try to get the Grinch into the post office.
Right, this is orange room.
Right, that's the next one.
Unfortunately, I've got fucking trouble into it.
Oh, you got to find. Oh, you got to plan your route first.
Yeah, I'll find it first and I'll go for it.
Yeah. So, Audie, when you say like collectathons, do you mean like a setup like this, like where you start in open levels and there's a bunch of like challenges you can do or tasks? Is this what you're referring to?
Go, Max!
Yeah, that's a great line. Well, any game with loads of collectibles can be collected at thons. Lego games are a really good example. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, this game actually has quite a lot of different collectibles, you know. But it's all like the tasks you're doing as well. The yellow door.
Just pass that one.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Go, Max!
There you go, sir.
That's what you gotta do. Just gotta basically set yourself up.
Is there even anything in here?
I think you might be able to throw stuff into the. Yeah, there you go. Shuffle them out. Look at that face.
Boy, I'm good.
Look at that. Like Crash Bandicoot is a collectathon, but it's a third. Oh, I see. You're just generally just collecting stuff. Yeah.
So look at the ambitions.
Ah,
Stuff from the
1 of 5. So you got to do every room here. Then that's why you got to try and open every one. Launching eggs into houses. I think that's where those things are making the music. I think that's where you throw them into, maybe, or the windows.
And the key items you need at the bottom, so a hammer and chisel.
Yeah.
Plungers.
I've been wanting to play the Crash Bandicoot remake for ages. You know what? Not a remake, it's a remaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still haven't got around to doing it.
What colour door was it? Was it yellow?
You got to do every single one anyway. What one are you near with the dog? Ollie, what do you make of the Grinch animated, the American animated? It's not a movie, is it? 'Cause it's like 20 minutes short, I'd say. Do you think it's any good? In America, it'd be a classic. Obviously, it's big over there.
I've never actually seen it.
Not seen it?
No.
I think everyone's seen that clip of Home Alone when the Grinch is like stealing the star from the tree. You've never seen it neither? Oh, I think I'm the only one. It's actually, I thought it was going to be better than it was, I got to be honest.
Hey!
Do you know what? I don't know why, but this clicking with the fingers reminds me of that old cartoon Sharky and George. Oddie, do you remember Sharky and George? Josh won't remember, he's too young, but you might remember it. They were like underwater detectives. The camera's fucking shocking. It keeps bouncing off both of the. It looks janky. The Crime Busters of the Sea. Yeah, Oddie remembers it. It's got like the kind of clicking.
Was he yellow?
God, I remember Sharky and George, and then there was another one I used to love was the Hurricanes, but it used to be on like 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know how I got to watch it. But Christ, I used to love that. Oddie, do you remember the Hurricanes? It was like a football cartoon, and they would be playing like a new badass team every week.
And he always won.
He remembers it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Did Hurricanes always win?
Or if Vickers not won absolute for those
They're more of the obscure ones that you don't hear much about these days. Because there's some of them that you don't hear much about. I'm definitely going to watch The Grinch now. This has inspired me to actually watch the film. So next time we play this, I can actually give a bit of a review and see how I feel about it. So I don't know how I feel about it actually. Brave Star, love that. 90s cartoon. What's Brave Star? Was that the one with the little hamster that was like floating in a bubble at the start? Oh, it's like definitely. You might know the one I'm referring to though. Brave Star. What was Brave Star? Don't remember. Set in the future, but it was Old West. The guy, oh god, I had a VHS tape of it. Yeah, they all had horses on the cover. They had like these gold badges. I vaguely remember Oddie, but I did have it. Oddie, do you remember like Michelangelo? Michelangelo had the greatest theme music I've ever heard. Yeah, the guy's walking. Yeah, it's like dang, 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 dang. He's on the ceiling. Yeah, he was an alien, wasn't he? Michelangelo. Was that British or was that American? So I just don't even remember. That'd be a British show, didn't it? Oh my god, talking about old like 90s cartoons and TV series, I forgot to tell you this. I was going through Sky movies and Sky shit like that. You wouldn't believe what film just came out, a sequel to a film that came out in the 90s, based on a TV show. Do you remember Keenan and Kel? They yeah. Oddie, I swear to God, they've made a Good Burger too. I couldn't believe my eyes. Good Burger was fucking shocking. They did a sequel to it. I mean, I used to love Keenan and Kel. I used to watch it all the time. But I couldn't believe they had a good burger too. Who green lit that? Yay, got one. That's it. Right, one more, Josh.
But what is happening? Dad? Dad? Daddy who? Could you come here, please?
Just a minute, dear. I've got to finish this, and I'll be right with you.
He's a bit campy. What's he doing with his hands? He's coming. He's gonna throw hands with you, Josh, in a minute. Mind. Yeah. All right, we've got this in the bag now. Come on, Josh. Destroy their Christmas. It'd be interesting to think what is worse. Well, I say worse. That's a negative way to put it. What is less worse out of this or the film?
Well, I'll probably have to watch the film again. So
Yeah. We have to watch the film now. Once playing this, you've got to do your research, you know. People want to know. Anyone watching this will be like, I wonder what they feel about towards the movie. Because this is what it's based on, right? Then again, from what I remember playing this game, this has got hardly anything to do with the film. The later levels, you're in like a kind of like a weird cadet's place as well, or...
Pretty sure this is actually the movie.
It is actually, right.
Who are you?
She had that horrible song, didn't she?
Oh yeah.
The Grinch!
Audie, you watch it every year, do you? Oh, fucking hell. Do your sisters love it?
And the Grinch got to thinking how nice it would be to
Ooh.
get some fresh air, watch the Who's try and ski.
What do you give it out of 10 then? If you gotta be honest, like, you know, 1 out of 10.
So there you go. Then once you do a certain amount of missions, you
Oh,
just-
it's connected missions.
Yeah, you
All right, so we're out of this stage. We're on the next level. Yeah, I remember there being like a camping level with like there. What do they call them? Not cadets. What do they call them when they're outside in the nature?
like the brownies and stuff.
Yeah, like the brownies. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Ollie's gonna give it a bang on a 5. Yeah, they did not nail the Grinch, did they? They didn't nail it. But the thing with Christmas movies, they always have their place, don't they? No matter how shit it is, it's because it becomes like this kind of tradition thing. No matter how bad a Christmas film is, like Jingle All the Way with Arnold, right? It ain't a masterpiece by no means, but it's always going to be watched with some people.
You find those wrong. There you go.
Oh, we can make the egg launcher
I
now.
think you can only make it back at base, can't you? But I think you can make
Yeah.
it
That's why this game's amazing. You can make like gadgets and stuff to like traverse the landscape. Look at this. This game's the greatest game I ever saw. All right, get your ass back to base, Josh.
Yeah, so you can. Yeah, you have to. Make
Yeah. Look at this. We're going to be making our new weapons. But yeah, this has got hardly anything to do with the fucking movie, from what I remember.
Very, like that cutscene again.
Yeah. That, what you saw there, is about as close as you get to the film, from what I remember. Like, actually being in Whoville. Now you just go to different landscapes. You're like, what? Alright. We only have one blueprint for binoculars.
Oh.
There we go. This is what we need to make.
Well, except there's, we just look at the,
Well, the border gives it away, doesn't it? There you go. I was going to think about helping Josh with that puzzle then.
yeah, it was tricky.
So now we got the egg launcher, so we can like start shooting people in the head.
The rotten egg launcher's a brilliant invention, as the smell that it brings causes more than just tension. Once an eggshell breaks open and vile fumes escape, who eyes glaze over and who mouths can only gape. When the Grinch needs to hassle the Who's from afar, he turns to his launcher with a hearty har-har. Few things irk him more than Who's equipped to resist the daze and confusion brought on by rotten mist.
Alright, so Audie, what is the worst Christmas film you've ever seen? Let's talk about some bad Christmas movies, because we're talking about The Grinch and none of us think it's particularly any good. Let's talk about some bad Christmas movies. Josh said Saving Christmas, which is terrible.
Most
Which,
ones I picked, they were like Elves, could be the worst one ever.
yeah, there's Elves. What was a horror movie with these little monsters, which was fucking awful. There's one with, what was the one with Gary Daniels and Cynthia Rothrock?
It's Santa's Summer House.
Santa's Summer House. That is one you've got to see that to believe it. That is awful.
Shocking.
There's a scene when they're playing golf for like 20 minutes. It's just complete filler. You got all these like washed up B-movie action stars in this Christmas movie that I don't know who that's marketed towards. The 70s gender swapped remake of It's a Wonderful Life was really bad, and my dad hated it. The 70s gender swapped remake of it. Oh, really? Who was in it? Would I know the actress? That sounds horrible though, because Wonderful Life is considered like what, the greatest Christmas movie of all time. That and the old Scrooge. Okay, Audie, what's better? Is it Alistair Cook? No, what was the guy who played the first Scrooge? Alistair Sim. What is better, Alistair Sim's Scrooge
It's gonna
or Bill
smell
Murray's
like
Scrooged?
Santa's socks.
Everyone knows it's Bill Murray's Scrooge for sure. No, it's Bill Murray's. See, he's wrong about that, isn't he, Audie? See, Audie, sometimes you ain't right. Oh, can you get it in from there, Josh? That'd be a hell of a shot.
This game's got some of the worst aim that you've ever played.
The aiming's perfect. What are you talking about?
It's horrendous.
Do you know what? I was looking through YouTube, not YouTube, sorry, like my Fire Stick, and there was another Scrooge film starring, oh Jesus, what's his name? Patton? What's his name? Yeah. No, not Bill Patton. No, God, it was basically a Christmas Carol, but it was his version, which looked pretty good actually. I can't think of his name right now. The guy from The Changeling. What's his name? George C. Scott. He did a version of it. Yeah, the guy from Changelong. Yeah, he did a version of Scrooge, and I don't know if it's actually any good or not.
Hey, who are you? Big Daddy?
But I think my favourite Christmas movie of all time was the one called Saving Christmas, where you had these two guys in the car and they're debating why Christmas is just, you know. What was the plot again? I forgot what the story was.
Basically, one of them never went to celebrate Christmas. And
Yeah.
like, basically wanted him to like celebrate
Yeah,
it.
it was. They talk about how it's all like commercialized now. You know, it's there to make money. The value of Christmas is gone. The meaning of Christmas is gone. And the other guy was trying to convince him that old Saint Nick was a real person, and you know he did this and that. It was called Saving Christmas, and that's got to be the best Christmas film I've ever seen. So you definitely want to watch Saving Christmas.
The last night to cover.
The last ounce of courage as well. What a brilliant Christmas movie that is. A Very Carol Christmas, starring fat fucking washed up. What's it? William Shatner. Yeah. Remember A Carol Christmas, Audie? I remember Chasing Christmas with Tom Arnold.
Oh yeah, the truck is terrible.
When there was like he ran into himself in the past, and it's Tom Arnold with a giant hairpiece. He's maybe 20 years younger, but he looks exactly the same, all fat and bloated and washed up. What was worse, A Carol Christmas or Tom Arnold's Chasing Christmas?
I think Tom Arnold's
Oh, Chasing Christmas was shocking. He was chasing that dwarf guy as well, all over the place. It was fucking awful. Come on, Audie, we're talking about bad Christmas movies now. Yeah, there's a theme. We've watched way too many bad Christmas movies. There's probably more bad Christmas movies than good ones at this stage. Because everybody wants to get in on the Christmas spirit, don't they? Because they know, so if it's half good, it'll be played every single year. It's like their meal ticket. That's why you got all these fucking bands releasing Christmas music. One window, that could be anywhere.
The camera is so horrible in this game.
Shoot that kid in the head with a rotten egg. There you go. Take him out and again. Hit him again. Make sure he ain't ever gonna do it again, Josh. Where did he go? He disappeared.
Can we actually see it?
Where's this window? All right, let's talk about you know, all joking aside, let's talk about the best Christmas movies, you know, because we're playing a Christmas game, right? Die Hard 1, where technically some people say it's not a Christmas movie. It's like, well, of course it is. Some people think Christmas movies, you know, only get judged as a Christmas movie. It involves like a Santa Claus or presents and stuff. It's like, no, it doesn't. Not at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's set at Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, of course. So there don't literally need to be like a reindeer and Santa Claus to qualify as a Christmas movie. Yeah, does John McClane blow away a bunch of terrorists? Yeah, but it's set on Christmas, has Christmas music, has Christmas symbolisms. It is what it is. So it's fine. Ollie, come on, top 5 Christmas movies. Let's talk about Christmas.
Before you hit it, before you
Can you shoot that clock? No. Nah, it wouldn't. I don't think it would be there.
Well, go anyway.
I'll be very surprised. It's a Wonderful Life, 1951. Scrooge, Claus. Oh, Claus was actually really good. I was surprised how good that film was. I've only seen it once, but I was like, is it going to be any good? And it was very, very good. No Home Alone? No Bad Santa? No Elf? I wonder what we got doing here. A Wonderful Life. I think Wonderful Life is regarded as the best Christmas movie, isn't it?
I can't give you that strong seen it yet.
Josh still hasn't seen Wonderful Life. Wow. Bad Santa's good, but not a happy Christmas film for me. I reckon that Bad Santa is just the greatest of all time. I love that fucking movie. It's just perfect for me. I just love that film, Bad Santa. It's my favourite. Die Hard as well. So it'd be Bad Santa, Die Hard. What else do I like? Scrooged, maybe, just about. Home Alone, possibly, first one. Yeah. Ollie, what do you think about what's that Christmas movie you watched with your sisters? Is it Christmas Lights starring Danny DeVito? There's Christmas Lights starring Robson Green. Similar kind of premise, right? Wasn't Christmas Lights not as bad as we thought though, wasn't it? We watched Christmas Lights with Robson Useless Green and it wasn't that bad. Christmas with the Cranks. How about how about Deck the Halls with Matthew Broderick? I couldn't watch that shit. Oh, Josh, you found a Grinch copter.
Yeah.
There's a button there as well.
So that was right because we need the hammer and sickle then to actually mess up the statue. So
That's awful.
that's not.
Alright, so Oddie, what is worse? Deck the Halls with Matthew Broderick or the Christmas Lights with Danny DeVito? No, Danny DeVito did one as well, didn't he? With the battling, they're battling over like or is that Deck the Halls?
I think that's Deck the Halls, yeah.
Oh right, it is Deck the Halls. Alright, I'm getting really confused. I don't know. That is Deck the Halls. How shit is Deck the Halls then? Is that a shit film? It's terrible. Do you watch it every year as well, because your sisters? Because that's the thing with Christmas. When it becomes like tradition, you end up watching it every year. Because it's like a comfy thing, isn't it?
Where the fuck is this window?
We're struggling for this last window.
I mean, if I really stupid things, I can
Hey, who are you? Big Daddy?
Nah. But Christmas with the Cranks and the Santa Claus films. Do you know what? I absolutely hated Tim Allen's Fat Santa Claus. I thought that was such a shit film. I like the beginning when he kills Santa Claus. But after that, it was just terrible. Yeah, and it's Tim Allen. You don't want to watch. Remember Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen? Remember what abysmal film that was? Jungle to Jungle. Tim Allen's been in some shite, I tell you. Can he shoot his presents? Oddie said. You can, but I don't think. Yeah, I think you've got to literally climb those. Where is this last window? We have some real struggles here. We need a Grinch expert to jump into chat.
It's always going to be there, wasn't it? It's like,
Yeah, it was,
the spot anyway. Like, the last fucking
yeah, it's always the way. Oh, is that it there? Oh, that's it. No. Audie, are you a fan of mince pies? And are you a fan of Christmas pudding? Neither, both horrible. Do you know what? That's why I brought it up. I think most people I talk to hate both as well. They are shit, aren't they? Do you like it, Josh? Any of those? Christmas dinner, Christmas pudding, or mince pies?
no,
Josh also said they're both horrible. I'm in agreement.
this place is not that crap.
Loads of people don't like that. So yeah, that's surprising. We're having real struggles with this window.
You know what?
I'm trying to keep the chat alive with just Christmas related questions.
One more minute. If I can find this window, then we'll come back to it because
Right.
you know what?
Right, we cannot find this window.
I'll go later just because I can't.
Yep. Josh, do you have any more stupid Christmas questions? Well, we're waiting for hunting this.
Stupid Christmas questions.
Yeah. Alright. Shittest Christmas music.
Well, Cliff Richard, Santa's Box.
Well,
Absolutely.
alright, Josh votes Cliff Richard, Santa's Box.
Absolute shite ass.
Yeah. Cliff Richard's released nothing but crap Christmas music, to be honest. Mistletoe Mine's crap.
Yeah, that's like
Saviour's Day's crap.
Millennium Prayer.
Millennium Prayer's crap. Audie, do you have any like Christmas music you hate?
Hey, who are you?
And another question as well. Some Christmas music you hate, but a Christmas song that's regarded as good that you think's a piece of shit. That's always good. That's controversial. Mine will have to be the Mariah Carey song, which is considered the greatest Christmas song of all time, and I've never liked that song. And it's got to be Paul McCartney's as well. That's awful.
That's absolutely awesome.
My dad just says it's fucking awful. Can you reach down?
Yeah, it's something.
Ah. Yeah, but it's all by Cliff Richard. Santa Baby is rubbish, but it's considered good. Santa Baby is rubbish, actually. Elijah likes that song, but I think it's crap. Come on, Ollie, what's some good Christmas music that you think's crap? Because I know we all have some of these opinions. And don't worry about Paul McCartney's. I've already covered that. Because I think everybody hates the Paul McCartney Christmas song. So why do we hate Paul McCartney's Christmas song so much, Josh? Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
It's repetitive.
It's repetitive. It's got the shittest bass line.
And like this Paul McCartney.
Paul McCarthy. I don't know who Paul McCarthy is. Is that related to Paul McCartney?
Yeah, Paul McCartney. Yeah, like one of the overrated like singer-songwriters ever.
Oh.
Yeah, awful song. Awful.
Was he with Wings, his band, when he did that? Or was that like a solo kind of song?
I don't know.
He heads for Who Forest. Where
Finally,
there's
different
plenty of
fucking
snow.
level.
He calls to Max.
To winter wonderland we go. Blankets of silent snowfall will muffle the noise of playing Who pranks and sneaking off with Who toys.
Right.
Making Xmas trees drop, sabotage snow cannon with glue, putting beehives in cabins, slimming the mayor's skis. Oh, sliming. Replacing the candles on the cake with fireworks. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Rocket Spring. So that's just like a big jump.
I'm still a bit disappointed we couldn't find that last window.
Because I look at the guides.
I know we could have got some good prizes out of that.
I'm pretty sure I have to do it anyway.
Right, can we shoot those beehives down with the cannon? Ah, nice. Oh, you got 15 seconds. Ah, okay. You've got to throw it through the yeah. I hope you allergic to bee stings, because we're literally going to be killing people at this stage. Why is there never a horror movie on the Grinch where he literally just ends up killing people out of spite? 18 rated Grinch. Oh, what the hell was he using? Actually, that's a good Christmas horror movie, because, you know, you always think they're going to be crap. But Silent Night, Deadly Night. Have you seen that one, Josh?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah,
That was a really good slasher movie. I was surprised how much I liked it.
first one was good. The second
Yeah.
one was absolutely.
Second one's got the garbage day in, isn't it?
But half the film is a retelling of the film.
Yeah. It's brilliant. The garbage day guy's great, but yeah, it's a well, it's just yeah. Half the film is watching the first film, which it doesn't even count as a film really. But that was good. Silent Night, Deadly Night was a lot better than I expected. He actually built like a backstory behind the killer as well. Oh Christ!
So I need the rockets ready to go for that one.
Ah, yeah, maybe you do.
It's just too low.
What are they spraying on the tree?
Has control or something.
Rocket spring. It'd be like a mini jetpack, wouldn't it, basically? What was that story about Mariah Carey? Elijah showed me earlier that she had like a argument with Eminem or something, and he outed her, saying like he slept with her. Did you ever hear about that? Because she was going, why does he always bring me up in like his music or whatever? And he said, you know, the reason I bring you up is because you're a liar, and you know you're in my bedroom and whatever. You know, he's like saying like, you know, they slept together. And you know, of course, you're always gonna take Eminem's side over fucking Mariah Carey's side.
You know, I don't want to see the Marshall Mathers as like, you know, sided or anything, so yeah, for a bit.
Yeah, go to Marshall Mathers.
Terrible anyway.
Oh, look at that, it's gonna be nice. That's rough, isn't it?
This guy's got to have something. Do you think?
It's fast. I don't know if this would have been the best game of the stream, actually, thinking about it. Because of how puzzle heavy it is.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm not saying that we're not going to finish it, but I'm watching this now thinking, is this going to be entertaining to watch? Because it's going to be running through the same levels many, many times, getting like, you know.
Well, that's it. I mean, you got like, you know,
Yeah.
collect, you know, just
But that's the nature of this game. It's a puzzle game. Thing is, we get no viewers anyway, so it's hard to tell, isn't it? If we actually had a viewer base that were like, okay, most of the stuff you do is pretty decent, I won't mind watching it. And they're like, no, this is just not working, it's just shit. But we don't even have that. It's like, nah, it's... Oh, it's got to fall in the hole. What the fuck? What? Oh, you could shoot a beehive on his head? He's literally eating the beehives. Okay. Oh. Ah. At least we could put that beehive right on that house there.
no extra after the wall, so
Yeah.
rocket springs will be needed.
How many was it? Was it 10?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a lot, isn't it?
There's a lot you
Mm.
know, and
Yeah.
the thing is, it's not easy to like navigate
Yeah.
what you're doing, what the puzzles are.
When you're a young kid and you break up for Christmas and you know you're just in your room playing PlayStation games, you've got all the time in the world, you feel. But at my age now, it is much more harder to justify sinking so much time into to games like this. And again, it's nothing against the game because you know there's a time and a place for it. But at this stage of my life, it's like you do wonder if this is a game that we could stream because God knows how long it's going to take to beat. Maybe both buttons together to turn. There we go. Ah, there you go. Now you're on it. I think it was turning around the other way, maybe. I'm not sure. Do you have to get the presents to finish this game? That's a good question, actually.
I'm pretty sure
I don't think you need them all, do you?
I think always you just got the majority of the missions.
Yeah.
You have to move to like the next area.
Maybe presents are tied to something, but I don't remember having to collect all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like 100% if you want like
Yeah.
friends, like usually. I think
True.
everyone would get them, to be honest.
Ollie, how do you feel about this game being streamed? Do you think this is something that's worth the time? What's your... Well, it's hard to tell because Ollie's never replayed this before, has he? Where I finished this as a kid. And it took a long time beating this as a kid. And I really liked it, but... Looking at it now, it's like a non... It might not be a... What do you want to call it? Stream-friendly kind of game.
Yeah, because there's a lot of backtracking in this game.
A lot of backtracking. Yeah, we're... Yeah. I mean, we don't want to be quitters, though, do we, at the same time? But maybe playing something like D2 could be a bit more engaging as well, because you're playing like a horror game in the snow. It's point-and-click adventure as well. It might be a bit too long to be streaming. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What I might do Oh yeah, there is a blueprint there. We'll play a bit longer. What I'll do, I probably would break out D2 because I think it'll have more appeal as well because it's like a horror game set in the snow. So right away, people are going to be more engaged with that, and it's got a lot of story to it as well, and the people seem to really like it. This would be a fun stream if you knew the solutions to everything, but if you're getting lost and confused,
yeah, because you have to go back.
Yeah.
It's like Metal Thing, you got to make a new tool, then you got to go back.
It's
and, like,
true.
Do a puzzle.
yeah. I remember when I first played this, it took
Oh, yeah, we
it
played
took many hours to figure out some of these puzzles.
Right, so that's what we do.
Ah, there it is. We need to. How would we melt that? Oh, nice.
I'll tell you what, that was complete luck.
Yeah. You wouldn't have thought the solution to breaking ice would have been just throw an egg at it, would you? Oh, do you have to put a key card in there? There's a good slot there. Ah, yeah, I can vaguely remember it. How close we are to those rocket springs.
Problem is, you can't actually look up in your menu. You have to
Can you
go
not?
back to the fucking,
Oh.
But it tells you when you've got all of them, but it's
Yeah.
not how many you need. Right, so what the glue.
What do we have to glue again? Sliming the mayor's skis.
Snow cannon.
Alright.
Right, I gotta go back up the fucking thing again.
Sliming sounds like something you would use with the glue, right? The mayor's skis. I reckon you need a jetpack up there.
Yeah, I mean, just do that, yeah.
No. What about in that like gap there? Just spawning eggs.
You got kind of time like that,
Mm.
jump. And there's a distant point.
Oh my god, Josh.
I went for a double jump to eat the input.
Ate your input.
Yeah, literally just eats the input.
The graphics are pretty nice when everything's like close. But at a distance, Christ. Actually, can you shoot that target there with wow, that would be.
Honest, that's pretty hard to-
Yeah, that could easily be missed just because I saw the spiral right before.
Did you see that there? It was just like
Shit.
clipped it through. It was, oh, little bit like this should be the last blueprint.
Yeah.
If it's not, then no trouble.
Oh no, look, there's a chimney up there that you need to throw a beehive into as well. Hmm. Well, Josh, when you want to save, we'll put a save here and we'll call it a day.
Right, let me just get up to the top, let me see if we can make that jump, and then we'll see what we're going to do.
I was thinking about some other Christmas games you could play, or games with snow in it at least. But there ain't many, is there? There's Die Hard Trilogy that we have to play. The problem with Die Hard Trilogy, it's massively repetitive, and I love that. I think we should put a save down because I think the connection's shitting out.
Right, that's just, yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah, we'll save it. Or should we just make we'll make that gadget. But yeah, I think I might move on to a D2. 'Cause that'll be probably just more appealing. Well, maybe we could play both at the same time. How about doing an hour of the Grinch and playing that one?
Yeah, but we say that's it.
Yeah. Oh God! Right. At least you got the borders. That one there. We'll go top right. What's this called? Oh, Rocket Spring. So this is gonna make. This is gonna be making access to get on the roofs much easier, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, what you could do is just put the cheats on it. You know, Duck Station has loads of built-in cheats. You could like access all blueprints, all levels, and all that lot, and flick through it. But
Yeah, that's the better
Ex-
thing. You don't want
no, you don't want to ruin it. But push comes to shove, you get stuck on a blueprint. It's like, well. But honestly, back in the day, I loved this. This was such a good game back in the day. It's just, it's hard to justify the amount of time these days because we're always so busy.
yeah.
All right.
That's from here.
There we go. Now you got it, I think. Is that one meant to go down on the bottom right, the bottom left? Turn that into there.
It's hard to see the border.
It is.
Green on it, it's like, oh, there you go.
There we go. Turn that one. And again. There you go. Right.
So
Got it. Greatest game of all time now. Wait until you get there like the helicopter and you're just flying around the stages. It's so cool. Look at this.
The Grinch can propel himself high into air by using the rocket spring to bounce him up there. In order to get the jump action he desires, the Grinch must give the coil all the rank eggs it requires.
Alright, so this is why we're probably going to put the ultimate egg cheat on. Just because farming eggs in this game is just a boring task to do. It's got no... Actually, Josh, fly up there, Josh. If you look above you, there's actually a balcony up there. Can you fly up there? There might be secrets in your base. Oh, it's like a super jump. Come on, Josh, break the train.
Oh, it's just got to be around there, anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's going to help a lot on the next stage.
every station.
So it's half 11. Do you want to try the first part of D2, or do you want to call it a day here?
It's up to you.
Audie, what's your thoughts? Oh. He's scratching his ass. Look at that. So we are back, but we are not streaming live right now. We are just not streaming live, just recording.
Yeah, just want to polish up a bit. Right, we go back to the snow area.
Yeah, we're gonna polish off what we were, where we were at.
My favourite thing we do is shirts that's been detected by people.
Yeah.
You can actually melt them.
How do you melt them? Do you just breathe on them?
Yeah, you just breathe them.
Ah, I see. So I did watch the Grinch today, so I thought, well, whilst we're playing it, why not watch the film? And you know that disguise we got in the first level? when you put like that bag over us and had that weird mask. That is straight from the film, and he does shuffle them out like that as well. So I thought it was a bit random, but after watching the film, I thought, right. So it was made in conjunction of that film, and the mayor's appearance as well looks just like the actor. But it doesn't. When you play levels like this, it doesn't feel like it ties in with the film at all, though. You know what I mean? Like all these like gadgets and stuff like that.
You've got some sort of-
Yeah, you do. You need some. Yeah, I get that. The controls. Yeah. No, the controls in this game are bad. They're atrocious, actually. From what when I actually replayed this a couple years ago, just to test the controls, because I was thinking about streaming it a little bit back then, and it was, yeah, awful. Yeah, it's got a bad control scheme. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll go back into the film a little bit, talk a bit about it, because now I've actually watched it, I can tie it in with this a bit better. One thing that stood out straight away was I forgot that, what's wrong, God, what's his name? Oh God, Clinton Howard. Yeah, I'm sure Clinton Howard plays one of the Who's, but then I remembered Ron Howard actually directed it, didn't he? And obviously they're brothers, Clinton Howard and Ron Howard. No one knows who Clinton Howard is. He's just one of these kind of B-movie actors. You see him in a lot of horror roles. He's always like stereotyped a bit. You know? He's a kind of an ugly, let's be honest, he's an ugly bastard, isn't he? He's got a fuck off forehead on him. But I do love a bit of Clinton Howard. You know, he's been in some pretty fun movies. Evil Speak being what is my favourite of his. Yeah, Evil Speak about a, what do you want to call it, a demonic PC back in 1981, 1982. You didn't see films based on evil PCs back then. It seems very relevant in today's, like, you know, in today's climate with how reliant we are on PCs and how popular they are. So yeah, Evil Speak, a fun film. It's basically a low budget carry, but probably Clinton Howard's best film, maybe his best role as well. And you do see him in bit parts as well, like Ticks as well. One of my, well, not one of my favourites, but a fun movie from the 80s. I love that. Or no, early 90s that one was. Is he? He's just in a shitload of low budget horror movies. He's in Ice Cream Man as well, which I think is his favourite role, which I thought was a pretty bad horror movie. There's much better films out there. But yeah, so Clinton Howard was in there, obviously Ron Howard, and that just made me realise why The Grinch doesn't really work altogether as a film. It's because Ron Howard is a really kind of on-off. He's a hit or miss director, isn't he? He could do some real classics, some very, very good movies, but then he'd pull out something like The Heart of the Sea on you, which is appalling. It's just such a terrible film. So yeah, so Ron Howard's not... He's not like a very consistent director, so, and I think the Grinch is a bit of a misfire, I think, in a lot of ways. And I think the reason is, when you're actually watching it, the first half of that film really, really drags. It's far too long, the movie. It's about hour 45, I think, with credits, so it feels like it just goes on a bit too long. And it's, when he's starting to, like, you know, destroy Christmas and all that lot, and, you know, he has a change of heart at the end, I think that stuff's actually quite good, but it takes ages to get to that, and I think that's why it's so slow. But then you think about the source material, it's based off of Dr. Seuss's book, so that was very, very short as well. You're stretching that plot so thinly across hour 45, that's why it just drags on and on.
Well, yeah, I don't see original cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon's based on the book was like 20 minutes, and it's like, what can we do? And there isn't like a massive amount of backstory with the Grinch, apart from like, you know, he was bullied, that's what kind of turned him against the Who's. But the truth is, though, he was quite bad at the start. So if you remember the scene when he kind of, they get delivered like stork, you know, stork delivers babies. It's a bit like that. They kind of just wander into like the land through these cots. These flying cots for whatever reason, and he kind of pushes one straight away. So he's a bit of an evil bastard before the film starts. So he isn't like a good guy even at the start, but he gets tainted by him getting bullied by the mayor when he was a kid and stuff like that. What gives him his like reasons. But the point is, the film I think's not that great. I still don't think it's that great. Yeah. And I was trying to put my finger on it. I thought I have a feeling as soon as they secure Jim Carrey for the Grinch, because, you know, let's be honest, he's one of the only actors that, well, one of the few actors that can play that kind of role, because he's very theatrical, he's very, what do you want to call it, emotive. He's very good with his body, isn't he? And like a role like that requires a lot of like really good body language and really over-the-top performance. And Jim Carrey's known for that, you know, Ace Ventura and all these like other great roles he had. He's perfect for the Grinch. But I feel like they relied way too much on Jim Carrey. Like, you know, they got him on the role. They're like, but they didn't have much of a funny script. It was like, oh, Jim Carrey's in the role, it'll work out. You know, he could just, you know, improvise if needed be. So I think that's why it's not all that funny. The script just isn't that good, you know. It's not that witty. It's not that funny. The lines aren't all that great either. It really is just the Jim Carrey show, just like doing what he does best, you know. But yeah, so that's why I don't think there's many laughs in the film either. So I don't think it really.
Yeah,
What did you just do there?
Grinch.
You just threw it like a giant. What was that?
Yeah,
Paint, was it?
Yeah, you glued the
Ah, yeah. Sabotaging snow cannon with glue. Ah, right.
yeah, that's not right.
So yeah, I felt a bit like it was a Jim Carrey show really, and it was just get him and hope for the best, you know. Hopefully he could pull through. Which he don't get me wrong, he does do a really good job. He tries very hard. There's not many people that could do it like he can. It's just not that funny of a script. It's just not that great. It's not that well written. But again, the source material is very, very short. It's hardly any of it, so not surprising. But there are two laughs though. There's two scenes that actually did make me laugh, so I'll mention these. So it wasn't without like any laughs at all. There's a scene where that Lucy Liu invites Cindy Lou, I think her name is Lucy Liu. Cindy Lou invites the Grinch to like have a Christmas party or whatever in Whoville. And the mayor's like, no, he's against the rules. And the mayor kind of brings out this giant book, the Who book. And of course it's written like Dr. Zeus where everything rhymes. And she's like, well, read out a bit where it says you can't invite the Grinch. And he goes like, you know, he starts trying to rhyme this thing. He's just making it up on the spot. That actually just made me laugh. And, oh, Josh, look at that.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. You really don't look healthy. Oh, you're Grinch.
You're a Grinch. Is that like you've been murked or you've been...
Yeah.
What was your one? You've been punked and you've been... Rio Ferdinand's where you've been murked. Remember that TV show? Fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's one of the worst TV
Murked. We need to bring that back, that word. It's so bad. So yeah, so that made me laugh. That was one scene that I was like, okay, I got a chuckle out of me where like the mayor's just trying to make up some reason, but he was trying to rhyme it at the same time, and it just sounds like shit. And I thought, yeah, see, that's how it is. But again, I wish I should have watched it back so I could actually tell you exactly the quote, but I can't. And the other bit what made me laugh was when the Grinch has been invited. He goes back to his Mount Dumpster or Mount Dump. I don't know what his place is called. Mount Crumpet, is it? Something like that. And you know, he's trying to deny. He wants to go, but he's trying to deny it in his own head why he shouldn't go. He's like, I'm fully booked. I can't do anything. He goes at 4 o'clock, self-loathing. You know, 5 o'clock, being depressed. He goes 5:30. He goes staring into the abyss. 6 o'clock, and that just made me laugh as well. Just the thought of him just staring into the abyss. Just God, how depressed is this guy? So that line made me laugh as well. Okay, there's one more actually that did bring a bit of a smile on my face. When he's like completely fucking up Christmas, the first house is like Lucy Lou's or Cindy Lou's house, and she catches him on the act, like destroying her shit, you know, her presents and stuff, and he's like behind the tree, and he's masquerading as Santa Claus, gonna get out of it, and she says to him, Santa Claus, what's the purpose of Christmas? And obviously the Grinch, you know, with all his emotions, raw emotions, he just goes, revenge, and he pokes his head out of the tree. Because that's all he's thinking about is pure revenge. Like, no, it's not. So that again, that just the anger on his face just made me laugh. Yeah. So that was good. He's exiled because there's this backstory where he has a crush on one of the girls in class, and he likes her and all that lot. But of course, he's a miscast and he's outcast even. He's different. So he's picked on by like the mayor as a kid because obviously he's the antagonist of the film, isn't he, the mayor? I think he's the only one that nothing actually good comes out of. He gets fucked over come the end. And they both like the same girl. And on Christmas, he embarrasses the Grinch by giving him like a razor to shave his hairy face. He's a kid. He's got a hairy face. And he goes to school. He's got all these cuts in his face, and they all take the piss out of him. So he destroys it, and it's like, I fucking hate Christmas. You know, and that's what basically causes like the Grinch to kind of isolate himself and be this kind of self-loathing, lonely figure that hates Christmas. In the Doctor Seuss story, I'm not sure if that was all it took for the Grinch to be so angry, or he just literally was. I don't know. I've never really read it. To be honest. I've seen the cartoon once, but the Grinch is more of like an American thing, really, than a British thing. I find. We're doing it. But yeah, I think also because the film's quite long and it's not particularly funny, it kind of falls a bit of like a good comedy. It drags more and more. That's another thing. I think that's again why it doesn't fully work. I mean, Jim Carrey's doing his best, but again, it's just a weak script. It's not that well written. It's not that funny. But again, it's a kids' movie at the same time, so you know you can always argue that it's not going to have the most intelligent or witty writing in the world because you know children need to kind of also understand it. But there's a lot of great comedies that work for both adults and kids. There's some trouble here with the fucking beehives. Yeah. It got me thinking actually, when I actually finished watching it, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if like, well, not really funny for the parents, that if any kids played this game or watched the film or got inspired, they liked the Grinch, they thought Grinch was cool as hell, Grinch is a badass, they liked that character. And on Christmas Day, the kids just went downstairs and smashed the fuck out their own presents, just smashed it all up because they wanted to be like the Grinch. You know, you never know, do you, if they got inspired by the character, because who knows? Kids are inspired by many weird things.
Yeah, Grinch.
I'd love to find that. I have to read some articles on that. Did anyone get inspired by the Grinch? Did any kids like smash up the Christmas tree or jump on their presents?
While most Grinch growls come from the mean one's big mouth, he now hears a sound from a location more south.
My stomach!
He thinks and begins to dream of food. He knows just the locale to fit his hungry mood.
I'll head for the dump to find myself a meal. Oh, and while I'm there, I'll snoop for treasures to steal. Many of my inventions could use some new parts. Scraps for me and my machines. How's that for Grinch smarts, eh?
The voice acting bad in this game.
I was going to mention that. Onto the voice acting. So, Jim Carrey.
I'm home, honey.
Does this voice actor sound anything like him? He sounds nothing like Jim Carrey. It's actually pretty. I mean, overall, the voice actor's not too bad, but if you're, you know, we're comparing this to the movie because it's quite clearly based on that film. Not all of it, only like, you know. Then again, it's hardly, is it? It's like Whoville, but all this stuff is just made for the game. But yeah, the Grinch's voice acting, it's not too bad for the Grinch, but yeah. They didn't even get a Jim Carrey impersonator or anything. You know, you thought maybe they would have put a bit of money into it to try to find someone that sounds a bit like him. The movie came out in 2000. I think this one came out in the same year, so they would have been together.
Sweetheart, I'm home.
I love how, like, you know, you still got like the kind of aftermath of what you've done. There's still bees like flying around. It's like these. Oh, there's two presents back there. You don't need to break presents. Did you say earlier?
It's not mandatory to do all of them. I mean, look at the amount of fucking like it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
So you only have to do like the main quest. So.
Yeah, cool.
Slime in the mirror skis. So basically now we can like slime.
Yeah. I was also doing a bit more research on this game earlier as well, seeing how the general consensus is. And I kind of knew what it was anyway. But yeah, a lot of people just hate this game outright. They're like, this game's fucking a pile of shit. It's a terrible Christmas game, but if you actually sit down and play it more than 5 minutes, it quite clearly isn't terrible. Even if you weren't too fond about like the way it works, by the time you finish the game, there's been enough love and craft put into the game to kind of warrant a non-terrible rating, in my opinion. Yeah, the structure's cool. It's like you've got a bunch of missions. You've got 4 levels. They're quite dense with things to do. There's puzzles. There's lots of gadgets. You know, the controls aren't great at all. You know, no, the controls could do work, but it's because you threw them down and shoot. But you know, a lot of people saying like this is the worst Christmas game ever. It's terrible, but you're playing it now, and I can watch it. It's not actually that bad.
I'm home, honey.
And I remember really liking this game when I was a kid. I put the time into it, but it might have been one of those that because the game was very, very difficult. And I never had a guide. Trying to figure out everything, what to do, and finding all the clues and stuff was quite a challenge. So by the time I beat the game, it felt like it was bigger than it was. Like, oh, I finally beat this game, and nostalgia and all that lot mixes in. You're thinking, yeah, this game's great, you know. But I don't think I ever thought the game was great, but I really liked it. You know? Put it that way, I really liked it back in the day. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, some people are like making it sound like it was up there with like The Crow, City of Angels on PS1 or Men in Black. I have actually played those on stream, but I've actually finished Men in Black, but I've never published that video yet. Crow, City of Angels as well. I did played a bit of it, but those are like genuine pieces of shit. I mean, this is like a masterpiece.
I'm home, honey.
There's 3 blueprints in here. Fucking hell, Josh. Slime shooter. I like how conveniently they tell you when you got all the pieces. Wait a minute. Now, this is one issue we got with the game. It can be, there's a lock chest? Interesting. But that's one thing about, there is a lot of hunting in this game, you know. Just like earlier, hunting the window. That can take forever to find. Alright, hopefully the blueprint's in there.
I'm home, honey.
There we go. Yeah, this game's got like a really mixed reputation. A lot of people like fucking think it's terrible. But there are some that still actually like this game or think it's okay. I think it's falling in the good bracket or okay for me right now, but it's still early days. This game's quite lengthy as well. You ain't gonna play through this game if you haven't got a guide. You just won't. I remember how long this fucking took when I first played it. Even this is cool, like making blueprints and the way you get to progress levels are different. Why was that so hard?
It's just you think you can match up the borders, but it's not that simple.
That was ridiculous.
Once the Grinch has entered into his supercomputer the specs for his dearly loved trusty slime shooter, he's able to neutralize all his Who foes because they are stuck to themselves in their slimed clothes.
Slime shooter. That's fine. Oh, we can use that jetpack to pull that lever open, remember? When you hit your head on the roof?
Oh, yeah.
We'll do that now.
What was slime in the mirror skis? Where was the skis to?
Yeah, where was the skis? I never saw them.
Got access to it, sure.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it'd be on the sleeps, wouldn't it? That's right, we just this one straight away. And you definitely back to the entrance.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Death Warp, well, that's quite good.
Yeah, that's it. This is back.
Yeah. It's cool having gadgets though, isn't it? It's like you're making things to combat the stages. I mean, you could streamline it and just be like abilities you could just get straight off the back, you know, like in Castlevania. But finding it just gives you more incentive. Getting the blueprints or like quest rewards in a way, just kind of elongates it, but makes it kind of, you know. Oh, that's got to be the skis up here, isn't it? They'll be up there somewhere. Yeah, inverted camera for some reason. And there's no option to change it either. Actually, there's a slope back there. They'll be on top of that slope, wouldn't they? Yeah, maybe that's the clue. Is there nothing there? I tell you what, the draw distance with the level of detail is so bad in this game. Shit's just popping up, textures popping in like so quick. Low res everything from miles away. Yeah. I mean, it's a PS1 game. We're not expecting it to look like amazing, but when you play games like Metal Gear Solid stuff like that, you know, Silent Hill. Actually, then again, Silent Hill's draw distance is pretty bad as well, but it's masked with fog and stuff. This is just cool. Can you breathe on that guy? I think you can breathe on him, can't you? So how obnoxious are the Who's? He was taunting you, Josh. Maybe they're at a place that you can't access, so maybe that's why you've got a launcher. Yeah, possibly.
Ouch! It's unbearable!
So we'll come back to the skis then.
Yeah.
Well,
We have no idea where they are.
we do have to dump
Go back to the first level, isn't it? Tidy up that mission. Yeah, because you've got the jetpack. I think you could just jetpack up there, grab the handle, bring it down.
Oh, the what's it
I'm sure there's like yeah. Do we have a hammer and chisel? Yeah, here. Oh God, Josh, you did it straight away.
So it's literally
Yeah,
Grinch.
Grinch.
Yeah, and that door just opened. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. So I believe I saw a clip. Someone talking about like what does the 100% give you? It gives you like this little skiing game or a skating game or something. No, a little motorbike game. You're like you're driving around. It's just rubbish. Strange cheese secret though. That one, the mayor's place, is it?
That's the mayor's place. Let's just go find that door.
Yeah, that might have just been for the cutscene, but I don't know. Hugo's fucking tiny, really. Yeah. Wouldn't it be like where you shot the egg into? Would that be the building? Because they ran out of it. They ran out of that building, didn't they? So I would assume it would have been just where it was. If it's not, it's obviously just for a cutscene. Anything open up? No, again, maybe it was just for the cutscene. Breathe on those, I think. Hopefully the jetpack works in order to grab it and just bring it down.
Well, it's got it on me.
Yeah. You've been on the bottom floor as well.
Actually, yeah, that's where this stuff. So, got like stuff. So
Maybe a prompt will come up. Oh wow. How did you know that?
that's what you want, though.
Oh god.
But then again, we're not.
Yeah, beat this without a guide. No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what good is binoculars?
Yeah, I mean, got like
When I was watching a review, I saw like a little laser room as well, here somewhere on the stage.
Gotcha.
yeah, that's the. That's it. We can't really go
Yeah. I don't know what the function is of binoculars. Yeah. Look, there's Clinton Howard on that painting.
Out of here!
God. Oh wow, I didn't know you could slime them. They're animated as well, that's cool. Yeah, that gives it like another purpose, doesn't it? Stop you from having to stop it all. Oh wow. No. Somehow we beat this as a kid, so I'm guessing we figured it out, but cool. God knows how long that would have took. What would that do? Pull it out a bit more, maybe? Oh, there's the tool. Oh, there's the statue. Right, okay. Use his breath to like find the lasers. Just to jump over those. Oh, you've done one.
That was too easy.
What are you going to turn them into, Josh?
Time for a facelift, Mr. Mayor.
Time for a facelift.
Bellissimo. I say you're a Grinch.
Not that much of an insult, I don't think.
No.
What I like about it, you actually added to it rather than chipping it away. It gained more mass.
Yeah.
Hey! Out of here! Ouch!
Is that the one outside? Oh, that's that one I was saying about like using your jetpack to kind of go up in the ceiling.
In the street, I gotta be honest, Larry, it looks horrendous because it's like you got these horrible kind of puzzles.
Yeah, I did see. I saw
I
that.
think we're gonna do the dump first, and
What do we? Yeah, I'd have thought you would have to because that's one of the main missions. Wouldn't we need to do that? Oh. Well, we might as well have a little look in there. Can we slime this guy? Yeah. So even policemen drop presents.
Yeah, so if you're gonna go for like all
Yeah.
presents, you have to do that to
But
everybody.
the only thing you get is like that little bike game, which is
Yeah, it's just,
shit from what I saw.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if this is even the way you're supposed to open it, but it seems to make a bit of sense. Yeah, maybe jetpack up there. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, that's nice. There you go. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna solve this puzzle, Josh. Don't get intimidated. It's a cog puzzle. So fine. We're fine with cog puzzles. Don't worry about that. They got built in conjunction with each other, I suppose. Right, that's fine. Next one. That's right. That is perfect. Now what? Easy. Oh, right. I see. There's going to be multiple stages, isn't there? Oh, that's a bag of piss. Why is there a block here? last one, I reckon. I reckon the first one, because you probed that last one, just by gamer intuition. That could be it. Try that. That's fucking easy. Right, go up there. Oh yeah, that's what the blocks are for, isn't it? Just press again. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Jump on that box. Can you jump up on the other one? Or jetpack up there? Oh, there's a... We have to put a lever there. I was wondering if you had to, like, if you jump on that box, can you jetpack up on that platform and do it that way? Can we cheapen out? Okay, I see. So we're gonna have to, yeah. Well, I can't be too hard. The box is already there. Connected to that first lever. Maybe the second lever. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Thing is, when you have such few options, like 3 levers, you'll be able to like do it in you know, not in much amount of time, I think. Yeah, I think we have to somehow get that, but yeah, somehow. That's another solution to do the same kind of thing. So that one have to work. Nice. That ain't too bad. It's got to be the last one, surely. Puzzles usually come in like 1s or 3s, don't they? So you can't imagine them doing a 4th one. This one looks a bit more complicated. Oh god, who thought it was a good idea doing this many? Alright. Slowly but surely, Josh. Or what have you got to kind of push? push the... No, actually. The box. Oh, you did it. You pushed it in.
So every single time I did it before, nothing happened. And then when I did that this time, it just stopped.
Yes. Ah, fuck me, Josh. Hopefully you've got it soon. No. Oh. Still not connected. Maybe the third one, yeah. Maybe the second one? Is there any more switches? That one looks good. There we go. Progress. Don't think it's over just yet though. Oh my god, please tell me there ain't another one. You did that pretty well. I'll be gutted if there's another one there. Oh, there's the dog. Ring the bells maybe? You gotta check what you gotta check what colour solution it is.
Go, Max!
Ah, there you go. Oh, it's yellow, pink, red.
Bring me back that thing!
I like it. Look, you see man crumpet in the window. That's a nice touch. So it'd be in order. So I reckon we gotta go yellow, pink, red. Yellow. Got a smasher jetpack on red. Yellow. It's nice that they actually show you the visual one, like doing it correct as well. Red, blue, green. Yeah. Kind of interesting way to solve the puzzle, just smashing your head in these different multiple coloured bells. Yeah, me too. Oh, can you smash him in the head with the bell? With the hammer you just picked up? Yeah, it's nice.
Take this!
Yeah, why does he have a bell on his head? Is this gonna fool anyone though?
Yeah!
When they say yeah, well it was like 30th like 2 minutes ago. We could fix this. I don't know how this would really tarnish.
Yeah, when the bell lights come out, so yeah, it's wrong.
It's like someone putting a different date on your phone. It's like, well, you know what kind of date it is, roughly, right? So. Why is there more to this? Oh my god, Grinch copter. That's amazing when you fly around the map. Please tell. Oh yeah, but I remember seeing the Grinch copter. It's fucking badass. She's like literally flying around the stages. You want to, don't you? Because it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, because we're right there. I thought it'd be nice to tidy up the first level. This is the most connected you're going to get to like the source material or the film or whatever, because it all takes place in Whoville. You know? Like, what is, when I think about what's the dumpster? There is no dumpster in the film. Isn't dumpster Mount Crumpet? Isn't that where all the shit goes anyway? So it's like, why would that? Obviously, for this game, they kind of changed it. They're like, okay, he's bringing back shit from the dumpster, I suppose, to his place.
Yeah.
But then there's a bit what's in like this forest, remember, with the kind of brownies or cubs or whatever. And you're like, what is this?
Yeah, they don't have a cabin there. They want
Yeah. But it's like summer, which makes no sense. It was like, you know, I remember there being like fires in like in the woods. But the thing is, this game takes place on a snowflake, doesn't it? Isn't that the joke of the Grinch? It's all in one snowflake. The revelation at the end. So why is there like why is there like a autumn or whatever? I don't know. No.
Ouch!
Can you slime those ones?
Ouch! Ouch!
Nee, dat is ook eens een damage.
It's very yeah. It's when you think you got to give credit to the gamers, you know, because it's easy to make mistakes when like the popping is that bad. You're missing key areas or key items. Like, how do you know this? The mayor's skis might have been the same thing. He might have like not ran a certain degree, and it didn't pop in quick enough.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think this is actually supposed to be like, this is supposed to be the first thing you make. Well, obviously it's just like,
But binoculars ain't useful.
yeah, so what do you really use it for?
It improves the pop in. But you're like, well. I was thinking about other Christmas games I play around Christmas time that were like not very long and good and fun, but I gotta be honest, I was stumped. There really is very few, unlike movies, there's very few, a themed Christmas game. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything, to be honest. This is one of the few that people
help
would
the
remember.
green mean one peer closer at a who family, who teacher, who postman, who grocer. As well as a better look, he has improved aim. He hits targets more often. He's improved his game. He uses binoculars any time or place. He needs a close-up, but wants to avoid a chase.
Not helpful though. Yeah. Any gamer would just be in the same shoes as us, that would just go kind of worthless. Now, he just said it improves your aim. It actually makes your crosshair better. You got like a zoom in effect. It might have some sort of other relevance, but I doubt it. I can't see it. Yeah. What they could have done is take the crosshair off and like it would produce a crosshair. That'd be
The
cool.
dump's his preferred Epicurean spot. It's here that the Grinch dines more often than not. As the mean one chews loudly and smacks his green lips, he ponders a thought, picks
Wild
up
West
his
music.
goblet and sips.
I believe the mayor's jester lives very close by. I'll stop in and visit. It would be rude not to try. But just one more task before I leave this fine place. Find spare parts for my gadgets. That's a mission I'll ace.
See what I mean though? This has got nothing to do with like snowy Christmas.
Yeah,
It's
This whole dump yard is a bit weird.
it is weird. I remember this level though. Wasn't there like a boggy part as well? You can't stand on the bog or something.
Yeah. Still food.
Stealing food from birds, feeding the computer with robot parts, investing the mayor's house with rats, conducting the stinky gas to Hoobra's shack, shaving the dump guardian, short-circuiting power plant, and squashing all gifts, but you didn't care about that. 0 of 750, Josh.
It's my part, so some person
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, some give you 20, don't they? Oh nice, the poppins looking at your hands. What is this you're picking up? Wait for a sec, that's right. Yeah. Right. They stay dead forever? I want to try the Grinch copter though. It'd be nice just flying around the stage, wouldn't it? This is very, very unlike Grinch though. Fucking hell. No, it doesn't. Oh, nice. Give me one juicy pizza slice. Seagulls would definitely gulp down a pizza slice. No question about it.
Eat this. Ouch. Another one.
What was that story where that fucking seagull ate like a whole chicken bone? Remember that or something? Who told me that? I think there might be a YouTube video where you see it gushing down like a giant chicken bone. I was like, Jesus Christ. Ah, blueprint. Crane game, Josh. Oh. What do you have to do? Smash that box. That's interesting. Instead of moving the crane, you're moving the object you're gonna break. that's a kind of a different way to do it. Can you go from this point of view? Yeah. It is. Well, nothing's as worse as Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Remember, every time you pushed it one block width, you would reset the push. So you'd let go, stand still. I'm like, that was programming that wasn't very well thought out, was it? But you know, this is Tomb Raider 1. That's it back in '96, so, you know, or even '95 when they're probably making it.
Eat this. Another one. Gotcha.
I can't believe they started the game with one of these ridiculous swinging jump things you need to conquer. Yeah. It's probably easier to do it that way. Yeah. Come on. Where is it? Yeah.
Ouch.
Cool. How you managed to land on that, Josh? You do not know. That was accurate. How many posts did you have, Link? That's a lot though, in tens. Fucking hell. Yeah. So what was the time on this? Like, what was the speedrun time?
Again, it said one was like
36 minutes. Fucking hell. Well, see, I bet he was like skipping. Ah, okay. Well, you probably know what you can.
Another one! Ouch!
Oh, and shit's all like that.
Another one. Eat this.
Yeah. It's not quite as appealing, is it, this level, than the actual...
It's like, you know, the storytelling was cool. In the woods.
The woods was actually still quite somewhat Christmassy themed, and...
Last one was like Spanish sound and but this one,
Yeah, it's just because it's like got robots in it and shit, and it's like not a bit like what? Sorry, you need 5 more parts. Dude.
Another one. Bullseye.
How did you do that? Well, you also run, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be just like, I thought when it's looking at these bugs and stuff, I thought maybe
Yeah,
we went on a fucking kill, so it just speeds up the game.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Octopus climbing device.
Yeah, I think it's a fun game.
Yeah. So you said that the jetpack isn't actually mandatory?
Jetpack. Oh, you mean the copter?
Yeah, the helicopter.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't make it, it's just like, you just like you need it.
You would have thought the helicopter would have been one that was mandatory, because the amount of effort, and you could fly around like the maps. You'd have thought that one would have been, you know, something that you would have to make, but maybe it's... Yeah, I mean, a flying helicopter? How can you not want to... Why do you not want to do that? Oh god, this is a bit, wasn't it? Didn't this fill with water or something? In sections? Maybe I'm remote... No, is it a remote control car? I've got vague memories of something here. The guy, the rat... Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, it's been a long time, but I've got some vague memories. Ah, yeah. You're kind of like horde and horde. Why you pick up one at a time? They should let you pick up 2 at a time and just give you more. Yeah, or second 5. Yeah, that's a good point. Why not just max refill? Because what kind of strategy and gameplay is required to, like, you know, it's just time consuming. I always say that it's like skill versus what do you call it, like repetitiveness. It's like the stuff that's repetitive. It's like, oh, why bother? Hoarding rats around. God. Well, this is a little bit smoother than Dino Crisis 2. Remember that little compy, the little dinosaur? That little bastard that was just running around? Yeah. Remember playing Dino Crisis 2 once, and it took me forever to get that little dinosaur going. He just kept being so misbehaving too much. Everything's intense. I don't think it works for the better neither. I think by the time you've done it 5 times, you're like, you know, you've had enough of that kind of task. But doing it in 10s, fucking hell. Josh is having a hard time with the camera. Yeah. Nah, the controls aren't that bad. How's he gonna get out of the way? What you have to do is maybe restart the level. Restart the. But get him in there first and do it. Stuff like this is actually okay when you're young and you're a kid and you've got like plenty of time on your hands and you're not thinking about anything else you could do, you know. Before the internet is what it was, but nowadays you can fucking hell. All this stuff that's very, very time consuming is, you know, better spent doing other things, especially around Christmas time.
It's not like really fun, is it? Just like regular.
No. I mean, we don't want to sound like the Grinch ourselves, do we? But yeah. Yeah, I do get them out of the corners once I get in there. I guess you got to restart the kind of area.
Well, let's just try and get it.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting seeing it again, because again, I have really good memories of this, but looking at it now, it's definitely heavily flawed. It's not like bad, but it's just one of them. It's like you couldn't recommend this to everybody. Fuck no. Especially not nowadays. When you're in the corner, it's game over. Got can trip down and shoot or something and load it back up. Would they have the intelligence to restart the rats though, or would they still be stuck in the corners? What did you do on Christmas Eve? I was rounding up some rats in the Grinch. Yeah, well spent. Do you spend it with the family? No. Play board games? No. What's your Christmas? No. You ain't playing ballsy.
So I guess you have to like back off so kind of
Yeah. Are you having fun, Josh? Two of them, they're stuck in the corner. I really think, Josh, you're going to have to reset the level, like go into a different part of the zone and come back.
But the thing is,
That'd get them away from the corner, so spawn back in the centre probably.
when you find this,
Oh god, you do. Oh. What's that tube for again?
this is actually going down, so we go in here, come straight back.
Yeah.
And hopefully, he's go off the corner. Otherwise, you can't do anything. You know,
Yeah.
You can't move him.
What we'll do, play for another 15 minutes and then we'll like, call it a day here.
Yeah. Oh, so you didn't get your max
No. Just little things like this, like what kind of drags it down more, doesn't it? It's like, so basically, if you actually round it up into the bit too close to the corner again, it's pretty much over.
Yeah, you're screwed.
You've got to take your time. And the controls are terrible, aren't they, Josh? So, no. He was in the pit, wasn't he? I thought that. Yeah, Wild West, the dumpster. I don't know. It's not. Yeah. It's right. The missions are actually really creative and fun, but we'll see as it goes on. But it's not. It doesn't capture the Grinch. I mean, at all. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Grinch.
Why isn't it like, you know, this is a dumpster around Christmas time, right? Why is it not just like destroyed like Christmas presents and stuff like that, or you know?
Yeah, stealing food from birds because you're hungry. Feeding into your regular parts, alright, he's making contraptions. I don't know, it's just,
Yeah, I think they should have tried to stick with the Christmas theme a little bit because it is a Christmas game. What the?
yeah, this whole
What has this got to do
feels
with
like-
Christmas?
It's just so out of keep with
It is.
I don't know.
I mean, you could have just done like a level, just you know, if you had come up with something for Christmas. Why isn't there just a level like the mayor's manor or something? You know, he's got like a garden, it's all Christmas. You know, I mean, it doesn't literally have to be a. You don't have to literally make a level in a dumpster.
No, it doesn't.
Oh God, I remember this. Don't you have to, oh shit, do you have to make a metal detector or anything? What game is that? I'm thinking of another game here where you've got a metal detector and you're going around. Oh God. How about your like little jumpy thing? Got him. Cool, 51 seconds. Yeah, that is a long time. I thought maybe running, jumping would probably be easier. Oh, Christ. No, I believe you. It's got like an arc on it. Oh no! It slid off. Don't worry, we're only playing for another 20 minutes. I wonder if anyone else is breaking this game out around Christmas time. What do you reckon? What's the chances? It does have some fans, it does.
Ouch! It's unbearable.
I was one, but after playing it again now, watching it being played, it's not the greatest. It's not like atrocious, like where it's like, oh my god, I hate every second of it, but it's just, yeah, I think it just falls in like a mediocre kind of game, you know. But there's a lot of flaws like this level, so what, you know, it doesn't really make sense.
It's not the best. And then again, back controls, camera,
Yeah.
camera is shite in this game.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, Christ, Josh. Oh, you can see the circles on the floor. Mine's there. Right, that's where the bombs are now. I guess you can fall on the floor, but follow the red ones are. Yeah, I think so.
So basically, just I don't know.
Right. No, it's literally. Or maybe you got to jump on the jump on them.
You won't have to jump there,
No, the red spots. Maybe the red ones are the safety spots. Because why is there like different art for the floor?
Why does it?
No, it's not. It's all of it. Fuck then. We look up in the sky. Is there anything to shoot down?
Actually.
Why even bother with these rotten eggs? I mean, fucking hell. I just don't think there should have been any ammo.
My heart
Oh.
is like a pea.
I can't be honest, the health system in this game, you get so much health fed up basically.
Yeah. And when you die, you restart from the stage
Yeah,
anyway.
it's like you didn't really have
No. Oh, scissors. Why is it pronounced scissors like that? Is that meant to be some sort of joke? I didn't. It got lost on me. I don't know if he was meant to say it out loud, like in that kind of way. What, is there like a motion detector in here? Oh, okay. Oh, you have to cut his hair or something? It's a pretty decent cut to me. What's wrong with that? I didn't get that joke at all. What was the haircut? Did you have... Who was it you even cut there?
I think it's like the guardian of the dump or whatever it was.
Shaving the dump guard. It's a joke that's lost because you don't even know what he looks like by the time you're fucking... It's like cutting him into what? Did he have a moustache? Was that the joke?
The thing is, they don't just do it themselves.
No. That was completely lost on me. Fucking hell.
So let's just hold up to one line really.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing a good job.
Right, so back to the beginning and just take the second exit, was it?
Mm. How many more missions are in this stage?
But
Oh.
it's basically like
You're doing it pretty well though. You're annihilating it. There's a bell up there you can see. Oh, you already did that, didn't you? Just got that guy off.
Yeah.
Who on earth is going to give you 100% on the presents though?
But, I mean, it's,
Oh, God.
It's a separate cut.
So what? There's people actually speedrunning the Grinch. This is a speedrunner's dream. I can imagine it being pretty good, really, when you think about how, like, all the gadgets you can get.
That's a good film. I think I'm good at
It might be quite good. Some games are just, you look at the mechanics of it. You know, for example, a typical JRPG, right? What a prime example would be Xenogears. The game's got so much dialogue and so many cutscenes that is an absolute bore to watch. So when you're watching a speedrun of it, you're gonna be. It's just something that you can't speedrun. It's fucking gonna be so hard to sit through all that. Mm. How do speedrunners get around those games that are heavily have a heavy amount of like cutscenes in it? How did he get around that? Did he just simply go for a drink or something when they're watching it?
Well, yeah, it's one of the breaks. It's just like.
God, fuck me. But don't you feel like you're wasting? You know, you feel like you're wasting life anyway speedrunning. But you feel like you're wasting life even more if you're gonna hardcore a game like that. You're taking breaks even speedrunning, if that makes sense. You're like breaking out. This is fuck. Cool. Imagine this. someone asks you like what you're doing, is like, well, I'm speedrunning right now, but I'm waiting for this cutscene to end, so I got like 3 or 4 minutes just of doing literally fuck all, like even less work. And you'll be doing this, over and over again as well. You know, speedrunners do it over and over again. Fuck. I guess what they'll do, they'll have save states after each cutscene, so then as soon as it hits a cutscene, they'll like load up an old state, and then I guess that would be like a training way, because obviously they train heavy hardcore, don't they? Yeah, fucking hell. Nightmare to watch that stuff though. I mean, what enjoyment is there watching someone, say, Xenogears for example? What enjoyment do you get out of someone speedrunning that? When you know you're going to be sitting around just watching cutscenes most of the time. And once you've seen one cutscene, the same cutscene, you've seen it, you know, you don't need to see it again. Ah, there's a pipe up there. That ain't a friendly game to speedrun. Yeah. No. So when you think about this game speedrun, it probably would make a fun speedrun. I'm sure there's a lot of glitches that you Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the game could be a piece of shit, but if there's enough nuances in the run, it could always be just really interesting. You're skipping stuff, and it's... Yeah, even a shit game could be fun to speedrun. Alright, Josh, what is, you know a bit more about speedrunning. I've watched a fair few in my time, but has there been like a speedrun where you're like, oh, this is just the most interesting one? Is there one that's just really just full of like so many tricks that it's actually very entertaining to watch? Ocarina, yeah, that's... Mario 64 has got a lot of them as well. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, you got like, that's another problem with speedrunning. Sometimes they're so optimized into a way that some runs are just terrible to watch, but it might be the fastest solution. Nightmare Creatures being one. You could glitch through the train, and once you glitch through it once, you can do that on every stage. You're literally just running through glitchy train. It's boring. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Ocarina of Time as well. You can actually manipulate game code, to be able to like warp to the last level, and but that wouldn't really make an interesting run. It's the fastest way to do it, and it's legit, but it's not fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah. What we'll do, try to get past this part of the stage, and then we'll put a save down there, and put it down.
Another one.
These fans make you fly? Oh, electricity. Oh yeah, they're cameras. Okay, you slimed the cameras. Okay. Well, what would that do? What's the purpose of that? Well, yeah, it did, didn't it? You can definitely glitch your way through there. I mean, certainly. I was like, why is this not firing?
Another one.
One more part, so one more then. Yep. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. I mean, I'll be chuffed if you could beat this area in the next 10 minutes. I'll be like, fucking hell.
This is one of what I
It's, yeah, it's just not appealing to look at. Yeah. Electricity and robots, minefields. Yeah, it's, yeah, navigating rats. Yeah, it's not the most appealing. Again, I said it like already 2 or 3 times, but what the fuck has this got to do with the Grinch? I mean, at least what they could have done is put a bit of snow or put some presents, you know, some toys or something, some Christmas themed stuff in there, but it's nothing. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's the nature of this game. When you're finding like 10 of something, you're always going to miss one somewhere, and it's, yeah, it just leads to it. Oh, the hunting. It's just, you need so much patience for these games these days. I, you know, in the goodness of my heart, I couldn't recommend this to really anyone unless they really wanted, like, I mean, who would you recommend this to? I don't think kids will want to play this. I mean, even the Grinch fans, would you say, well, does it capture the Grinch in any way, do you think? I mean, vandalizing stuff, maybe, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be...
Ouch! It's unbearable!
So unfortunately, it's not a very big area, but we are missing.
No. The problem is that it could be one of those missions that could take like 20 minutes finding one obscure pipe.
Yeah, because we got one fucking pizza slice to get, we got
Yeah.
one robot to kill, and we got one point to find, so
Yeah.
there's 3 which are done. We got fucking...
I just have a little quick breeze through each part, I think. Have a look.
Oh, here.
Oh, nice, there's the blueprint. Ah, nice. Can we like throw away the pop knockers now? We don't want them anymore. Feed the computer. I have no idea where that computer will be. Feed the computer. You would have thought it had been here because it's structured to be at this place, right? Now, if it said grab 10 computer parts to feed your computer, I'd be like, oh. Oh, there's the bird food. Bird seed. Bird seed? I mean, sorry. Pizza.
He's hungry.
He's very, very greedy.
I say, shocking. I'm deeply sorry. It always happens when I'm grinched.
Also the slime effect as well, which is so weird.
It reminds me of Booger Man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, awesome. There you go.
Placid Who Lake, home of the yearly Jam Hoo-ree. Who hosts
Did you
the
do every
Scout
mission there?
event? The mayor, naturally. What better place to trick our noble magistrate and those noble scouting children? The perfect bait.
We're on Who Lake already. That's the last level, isn't it?
Yeah, then you
Oh.
gotta do some missions, then you gotta like find some Santa parts or something.
Oh, that's cool.
We got one more bits to do.
Right, we're looking for a pipe, isn't it?
If I remember.
Ah, this is the pipe. Ah, this one's... Okay. Do you remember that? Oh god, you know I keep criticizing Dino Crisis 1 because I don't think it's that great of a game. Do you remember like that terrible pipe puzzles in that game as well? When you've got like 3 or 4 pipes together. I think there might have been multiple ones in that game. That just brings back a memory of that terrible puzzle in that game. One of the reasons I don't think it's that great. Oh, that was nice. You flew through that.
Whoa! The wind's blowing in the wrong direction today. One day I'll get out of this infected place.
Yeah, Grinched.
You've been murked. Short circuiting power plant.
Which, to be honest, I don't know how you do that.
No.
I'm feeding the computer.
Feeding the computer with robot parts. We don't have a clue.
But doesn't matter though, because
No.
I'm pretty sure we have to request
No.
anyway.
And don't you worry, we are going to cheat. When we get to the end of this game, we're going to cheat for the helicopter thing anyway. So we have to show it off regardless. I'll make sure it gets into the game somewhere.
I'm glad. To be honest, that's basically done. So thank fuck for that.
Right, well, we're on the Who. What's it called again?
This is
The Who Lake?
there. No next
Should be a frozen lake. It's Christmas. We're on a fucking snow
Yeah,
thing.
this is one of the better levels. This for my me personally, I want to get to be honest. Whoa.
Oh, what's going on here?
Please, I see the fridges.
Oh no! Right, well that's the end of that. Duck station crashed.
Oh, yeah. So that last mission comes up or something.
So just to let people know that I was watching this, it took about a whole night and a bit of morning to figure out how to fix this, and we've got around it eventually by downloading a different ROM, hard saving.
The splendor of nature surrounds peaceful Who Lake. Camp-going Who children don't yet know their mistake. The Grinch stands by, ready to launch his pranks and tricks. He chuckles and laughs, ready to get his Grinch.
That's true, didn't
kicks.
even load. See that? So yeah, the ROM was broken. The save states were broken. So what I did in the end was load the save state on the original ROM, hard saved it in game with the memory card, and then open the memory card slot under a different ROM, and that seems to have got through. But I was scratching my head for quite a while figuring out how to deal with that. So Josh, I saved Christmas. How about that? Save the run.
You did it.
So this is Christmas Eve right now. It's 3 o'clock, and I want to try to get this game done in 2 hours because we're going to be very busy soon. So if we can get cracking with this, that would be brilliant. We've got a lot of pressure on us, Josh, to deliver. And this is not being streamed live anyway, so Oddie's not here. This is actually just recorded because we're not actually downstairs because, you know, it's Christmas, so everyone's over and it's hard to get time.
I'm not even sure to that. You know, it's just past these things. The only bats in the game.
Can you? Oh, that wall looks like it's got a texture on it, like maybe for an octopus climbing tools.
Yeah, I mean,
No. I'm so happy I saved the run though by actually being smart because we could have fucked this right up, mind. I was thinking of doing the all weapon cheat, all blueprint cheat and all that stuff to get onto the stage. But that came with its own set of problems because I was like dealing with a lot of different stuff. So yeah.
so I guess this is the.
Marine Mobile. Yeah, in this game there's actually a Marine Mobile, which I have no memories of, I gotta be honest. But when I saw the demo earlier and I was doing a little bit more research on this game, I noticed it. I was like, when was this? I don't remember doing this.
Yeah, I think it's like all types of it. Then again, I think the octopus kind of stuff is scary on multiple levels.
Is it? Yeah. Josh is putting skid marks in the shorts.
How did it miss the middle one? How did
Shoot it again? Oh, did it? Yeah. There's like a little black stain on it.
pistols? He respawned, so that's for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading about this game and looking for glitches and stuff, and I was going, you know, maybe it's like a ROM problem, or maybe other people had this issue with this game. So I was thinking, why this game, you know? And I was just reading some different sites and stuff, and one guy was talking about. Have you ever heard of a channel called Gaming Grumps? I've seen some of their stuff before, but they were playing this game. I think they actually had a glitch at the start where the little kid grabs you and he holds on to you for ages. But the people there were saying the gaming grumps were absolutely fucking dire at this game. They said they had no idea what they were doing. They had no idea what the objectives were, even though you could just open it up in the menu.
Yeah.
And they just said it was just appalling. And I clicked on it for a laugh, and yeah, they were stuck on this. It was like 2 parts, like half hour long, 45 minutes, and they did nothing, but didn't finish the game or nothing. I was like, what? What a useless fucking video to upload.
Useless. Absolute fucks. So what?
Actually, I've seen the gaming grumps before, and oh, their content's absolute dog shit. I was like, ugh. But they got like 5.5 million followers, so what do I know? But oh god, there's yeah.
Doesn't mean anything because it's like
No, it doesn't.
anyone can watch any like fucking content.
I always use the analogy of like Britney Spears selling millions of albums, even though she's got absolutely no fucking talent. I'm like, well, if Britney Spears could sell all those millions and get platinum records, that's not a sign of real quality, is it? Not really.
No, unfortunately, you are one blueprint away from max out of fucking.
What? A one blueprint? Are you serious?
Yeah, so that's gonna be.
Oh, and that, I reckon that texture I told you earlier was probably the octopus climbing texture, because it's different. Oh, please tell me this is it. Ah, it's all Marine Mobile. Fuck me, Josh. It must be on the other stage.
And that's the thing, right?
Alright, Google search.
That is even mandatory though.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's a whole, like, that blueprint is going to be a whole set of new tools that actually kind of use in the levels. I'll be very surprised if you didn't actually need to use it.
Well, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how many missions can we do without it. That's the
True. I did find out a bit of information, well, information when I was playing this, a little bit trying to fix the game. There's a second floor of like the Grinch's kind of, what you call it, Mount Crumpet. And it's got doors which it has like, it's got labels on it, like 750 presents, 1,000 presents. And once you've got a certain amount of presents, they open, and they're mini games.
Yeah.
But the first mini game, you wouldn't believe this. I'm not kidding. You know the horrible swinging mechanics in this game when you swing and jump off and grab something else?
Yeah.
That is a mini game in this game. I was like, what kind of reward is this for getting these presents? This is a terrible, terrible mechanic anyway. It plays like shit.
Yeah,
And I was jumping on the first bar. I was like, oh, this is awful. And you can race your friend as well, like a 2-player mode. I said, well, that's a terrible reward for unlock. No, it's shit.
Obviously, maybe it might not even be mandatory.
Alright, I'm going to quickly see if I can find on Google where, like, the climbing stuff is, just to make sure. The marine piece as well, Josh, it's by 4x4 table, I believe. So, 16 pieces.
Well, this is like the biggest map in the game, so yeah, it's got to be a couple.
Yeah. I remember these guys, these camp guys saying the same line over and over again, like Insicador or something. What was it? I can't remember what the line was. Something like that is burnt into my brain all these years. But I'm sure they're singing some sort of tune here. Can you breathe on him? Oh god. Josh is loving the Grinch right now. Now the controls are dog shit, as we said earlier.
Sorry! Only the scouts can cross the bridge, and the civilians are not admitted, sir!
What's wrong with his voice? Is it really over the top?
So I'm guessing then.
Only scouts could. You got dressed up like a scout?
Yeah, I'm guessing we probably have to climb up that fucking
Hmm.
side of that
Yeah.
scout outfit, but well, it could be something we do right here, where you can't actually go to this bridge, so maybe we'll have a chance what we want to do, but I doubt it.
Are you gonna reshot out there? Fucking hell. Oh. These mechanics are horrible, Josh. Imagine this is a lovely mini game you can unlock. You could play it later on stream. Yeah, you don't want to do it, let alone do, like, play it like on a fucking mini game. Oh, nice. Oh, can you press start and see how many blueprints are on the level itself? Would it get?
I don't think you can.
Oh, that is shit. Because then
Yeah, it just doesn't
there's
say.
no. Why don't they tell you how many? Now it's a guessing game. Like, is there one here? Is one there?
That's the problem, is that you can only see like
Oh God.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, kind of.
And this being like a game that not many people care about, it's one that there's not like a massive amount of information about.
This is we'll get to the bottom of it.
Can you jump on his ass?
Ouch! It's unbearable!
That's such a weird shape. It's like
Yeah. Oh, this is the disguise we're going to be grabbing. Ah, that's cool. I take a ball now. Is he going to have a pair of tighty whities on, Josh? Or are you going to see his massive, like, builder's crack?
Ouch!
Oh, the moose head's going to fall on him, innit? Yeah. That's cool. It's pretty cute. There you go. Now we got to change one of those changing rooms.
Right, well, we might have a bit of a chance. We maybe
Yes.
don't need the Octus clothing gear. Maybe.
Why did that bang your head on that? Why didn't it just break? Oh, no. Yeah. We have a complete different approach coming into this because we are a little bit against time, aren't we? Because it's not a game I want to go back to after about 2 or 3 days' time. I'd love to finish this up and get it out for Christmas. That'd be perfect. I know no one would give a fuck about it and I get like 5 viewers, but for me, it'd be nice to kind of just put a little bow over it, be like, yeah, Grinch is finished. That'd be really cool. So we're going to be trying our best to kind of get this done. Well, that coat tastes like ass today. I don't know why. Ugh.
No, well, there's one just back. There you go. At least
I am not seeing anything Christmassy about this game at the moment, apart from the presents here.
yeah, I know. Like, especially the
Yeah.
dogs, it's awful.
I want to see those that little rhyme they sing. Because again, I just have to see it. He said like take. He said like. Did he call you bitch or did he say take this?
Yes.
I reckon he called you bitch. You're a bitch. Can you do your like jetpack? That was easy. Oh, wheel the canoe in.
My heart
Yeah, probably is.
is like a bee.
What? Why can't you go in there? You can breathe on those. Oh, you can't even breathe in this costume? Why not? Can you jump on that boat and bring it in?
I can, but I need
The standard Grinch outfit.
the drill holes so I can find the
Oh, right, okay.
Is there actually anything on this?
Well, there's no harm in having a look. Oh god, it's awkward, isn't it? Fucking hell. It just isn't tight, is it, the platforming?
No, and the camera's pretty bad.
Oh wow, there's more. You could just get the print from that way.
Yeah.
The level design in this game is pretty pants in a lot of ways as well, like stuff like that.
And again, it's like maybe if you go for 100%,
Yeah.
that's going to take a long time.
Yeah, because, you know, who wants to be like doing these little terrible mini games?
Yeah.
These aren't even fun to play in the game, the campaign, let alone as a mini game. Shoot that smelly skunk with some rotten eggs. Remember Bear Grylls that one time when Bear Grylls took on a skunk with a ship? What was that makeshift shield he used? Remember that? Was it a door or something? And he poor skunk. Bear Grylls battered it to death just to eat a bit of meat and say, yeah, this is rancid, and that was it. I was like, what good was that? Useless. Yeah. But I liked he had this like makeshift shield though. He's going to war. It's like Leonidas from 300. But he got come up, and so remember when he was trying to get that honey from that bee, and the bee stung him right in the forehead. He looked like John Merrick, like the Elephant Man. His head swelled up, like he looked terrible. I think his bears like their honey. Oh look, you can throw a dog in there. Yeah. True. Max is dressed like a skunk. You got paint over him. That's great. I like that. That's pretty creative. What would a skunk be used for? God knows. It's so random. I don't know what this skunk could be used for, to be honest with you. When I was watching a little bit about, again, doing a little bit of research for this game earlier, there is actually a race. You know the Whoville Forest that you were at earlier? When you go back there, you can have a race. I think you can play as Max and you could just race the guy. Yeah, that's mandatory stuff. So I guess once you've beaten this stage, you've got to jump back on every stage to get like, is it the sleigh parts you need now?
Yeah, it's like a finale. You have to be
the finale,
the
right? Because when you look inside the Mount Crumpet, there's one door that's actually locked. I was thinking, how do you actually open this door? And it's the door that leads to the sleigh room, but it's actually, we don't have access to it. So I was wondering what would actually unlock that door. Oh, wait a minute, get back. What is the purpose? This is so random. I mean, what could making a skunk fall in love with a dog masquerading as a skunk do? Yeah, I mean, it's not very clear what use this would be. Huh. Still following you?
Let's just get rid of this guy.
But why do we need to do this?
In all honesty, I just use the stupid little glitch where we just jump over the side. So like, it's that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Right. Well, my question, couldn't you just oh no, you can't use your tools, can you?
No.
I was gonna say, can't you just rocket a ship? But yeah, that makes sense. So Josh just
Yeah, you can just jump.
Yeah.
Jump, so you just like, you know, they didn't have to.
yeah.
Right. But there's gotta be a fucking. You gotta get changed because it's gotta be like.
Yes.
Sizes.
Try to retrieve all the gifts that the groundhog steals. Oh, a little bastard. So whack-a-mole. Come on, Josh. Loosen up that ass, Josh. Come on. It's just so weird. Yeah. The poor groundhog, his head's gonna be literally went up like the Grinch's cornhole. I never said the Grinch's breath was bad. Fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
But the problem is, all he's doing is dropping presents.
That's what I don't know. Like,
It might give you a key item.
it's the last thing he's gonna drop. Like, so. Probably he's got like 3 entries.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Marvel's all gifts retrieved, but we don't give a shit about gifts. The mini games in this game are shit from what I saw. There's like little crappy racing games. Oh, nice drill. Got it. Is this what we need? Oh, look, Josh, smart. Check behind everything.
Yeah, there's just one wall, just like just blocking your fields like that.
Yeah.
One
Gamer's intuition. You just know they're setting you up for something. Sonic sound? Is that what it was called? What does this do? Oh, what? It's on a timer. What? Let's read it again. Guys, it's a bit random sometimes. Did you ever see the Grinch? I think it's like a Game Boy Color or Game Boy version of this game. And it's not. It's obviously on the same license as the Grinch movie, but it plays a bit like Pac-Man. And I saw some guys talk about it. It's actually meant to be better than this one, but it's like it's like a Pac-Man clone, but quite a fun one.
Oh right, no, I've never seen it.
Which you wouldn't expect to be any good, would you? It being like, you would have thought like the PlayStation version would have been superior than a fucking handheld version. But you don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You could swing it from there and you could just wings.
Yeah. Josh is eyeing it up. Can he go for it? Nah. I doubt it, Josh. Double jump didn't come out.
Yeah, how do you do a double jump in this game after it's not Grinch, but it's just you
Yeah.
just flops.
Right, do we destroy all how many more boats do we have to go? That's the thing with this game, it's not like a one objective thing, it's 10. It's a lot.
Every single time.
Yeah. 3 more.
What it is. If it's not in this area, then I'll have to probably fucking get back and try and get it close to
Yeah.
which is bad because
We don't know where
I
the...
can't remember like how
No.
fucking year it was.
Oh, wow. Did you guess that, or did you watch it on a run?
I saw it run. I saw it watch.
Yeah. I've got no memory of this area. I remember another area, what looks similar to this one, but this bit, no. Don't remember drilling boats.
No. Right, so we need 2 boats. Still don't have the marina built, unfortunately. And you have to make sure. Why they could just
Yeah.
make it universal? You just press to get like the restart and it just keeps on. God. Oh, that's the bear's foot. Right, we go there.
Okay, cool.
I just found some more like branches and so on.
Nice. I just want to try to find if I can find any information about these blueprints.
Last thing, we can somehow manage to get the marina built without using the fucking
Yeah.
the
Isn't it very odd, though, that you have tools that you make with these blueprints, but you might not even need to use them to beat the game? That, to me, seems very bizarre.
yeah.
Like, you've got these awesome blueprints. It's like, yeah, you could possibly beat the game without them. If you've done a certain amount of other quests, it's just odd.
Well, I know what that falls for. So we have to hit the core and swing across 5 branches with an ultra fast kite to get past it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not gonna fucking obnoxious or anything, is it?
Oh, this game FAQ is like a giant wall of text. It's disgusting to look at. And there's so much information.
I mean, you don't have to look at it now. We might get lucky enough or anything needed. But
Yeah. Oh, Christ. No. We're using save states now, just because.
I can't believe you thought it was a good idea.
Go, Grinch. Come on, Josh. Road to Marriage. Yeah, where's this song? I want to see these brownies or cubs, whatever they're called, singing that in Secador or something. They keep singing this fucking tune. I just remember it. I wouldn't be happy until I hear it. This level's actually cut up in multiple stages as well. I think there's one, maybe one after this as well.
Yeah, this is the biggest level.
Yeah. Oh no, it's blue. Maybe I have to lift it up or something. Okay, do you have to put someone...
Right, so you've got to put some gold in there.
Yeah. Grinch loves launching his hooves, doesn't he? He does this a couple of times.
Right, it's got to be this.
Can you talk to him? Can you breathe on him or something? Get him on there? How would you get him on there? What? Oh, okay. Maybe you need to... Oh, okay. Mac, can you put Max to grab it?
Go, Max! Aha!
Rope, okay.
Maybe you got slime.
I was thinking slime him or stealth. Come out. He might not be waiting for you.
Give me stuff.
Yeah. Slime him to the tree. That- oh, how can that work? You cannot tell us. He slimes everybody else. But what would he give us if we done him in though? That's the question.
That's right.
So you're gonna... Right.
I need someone else like West Go here.
Max again?
Nah, that's
I was looking at that guy trying to figure out what to do here.
Go, Max! Go there!
Yeah, that wall we were talking about earlier, that is like a grip wall.
yeah.
But we don't really have that yet. I'm trying to find out what to do with this guy, but I can't even find out anyone.
There you go. We're trying to kill him.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Ah, nice. Maybe disguise again. Yeah. It's funny. After he does a certain amount of missions, he gets worked back to the Mount Crumpet because he's finished the game. So it's like
Yeah, we got pretty.
it's like what you're saying. So
We got pretty much try to bang out as many as possible. So people will find
Yeah.
I don't think so. Because we haven't had a single mission in this area.
You again? You're tireless. Maybe you're like the downfall.
Okay, so we got sneaking. Did have a rope, didn't we?
yeah, you picked up the rope. That's what Max grabbed, I think. You must. What's that? You must have the hook to. Oh, gotta get that hook as well. Shit.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the fucking.
You again? You're tireless.
Oh, it's closed,
Maybe
yeah.
you're like the
No.
downfall.
I reckon it must be at that.
Which part was
Was it was the wood stage, wasn't it? The octopus, or would it be the dump?
Was it in the wood stage? Or was it? I can't remember.
Might even be the dump.
Because the annoying thing is, we need
Yeah.
it so we can actually do like basically all the missions, draw the boats,
Yeah.
shoot the shorts.
Watch this.
Man, having one blueprint.
Yeah. I like going. I'm watching how he's gonna do it now. He's doing what you're doing. He's sliming it. Ah, the guy that's on the piece of wood. There's a beehive above him. You shoot the beehive down and it lands on top of his head, and then you use a.
Go all the way back.
That's to get. That's to progress that little bit. It's okay. We got it.
I don't think so. They could do it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed the one blueprint.
Yeah, so that's gonna stop us doing like literally all the fucking missions. I mean, it is annoying with this game. Because if you do find it
Yeah.
stuff, it is just backtracking.
And there's very little information about this game to find out where these blueprints are, because there's not one item. There's like maybe like 8, 10 or something.
And what does it do anyway? If you're not like off the wood, do you get
I don't know what it does. I just find a solution how to get him out of there, but maybe you might find something.
Doesn't even drop anything. Because if it doesn't, it's like always just
Good question. I'll watch it.
No, I'm almost there now.
I don't actually know what it does, to be honest. I'm just trying to think, what would that do? Maybe he's like further up the map. Because, you know, I've got to be there for something. What does it do? I don't even know what it does. Truth be told. Because why would you need to shoot him off if he's not causing any problems? So apparently there's something above his head. Alright. You know what I mean? Can we climb up that log from that side now then? What would it do? Was that literally pointless?
This area over here, I can't even fucking. It's way too far.
Oh wait a second. So there is like oh, there's a platform where that guy comes back, actually, and he's like shooting something at him. What is it? Breathes on him. Yeah, he's there. He is. He's there now? Breathe. Oh, use your breath. Yeah, he just kind of like wobbles. This is this guy's first time playing as well, so he... Oh yeah. There's a blueprint. So yeah, it says we found all the octopus climbing devices blueprints. So was that the last octopus climbing device blueprint?
Yeah, Grinch!
It's another one down, Josh. How many more quests do you have here?
Well, I haven't done a single one yet, so.
There's a lot to do.
Yeah, Grinch!
Grinch copter. Yeah, well, I don't understand how we got up there. We had to, for people wondering, we had to put the, give us off the tools to get up here because we don't know how to get up here.
Yes,
With the copter though, you better fucking...
I don't think you can reuse it.
Not. Oh yeah, not in this mode. Yeah, you're right. Marine Mobile Blueprint, please. No. Maybe on top of that. On top of that roof there. Yeah, there's 2 canoes. Yeah, you push the stone up there, and then I guess you climb it up there. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that is actually hard to spot. You've got to have a keen eye to spot that there's 2 canoes on that. That's why you missed it the first time, right? And we're getting there bit by bit. Oh, it's the last one as well.
It's last tents, the shores, the canoes.
Yeah, great.
Oh, we did it. Nice.
Tired of having completed his last mission, the mean one opts for a relaxing position.
Do you see that, Max? Watch these whoos. They are always happy. I do not understand. I have played a lot of bad tricks on them, and they are still smiling and laughing and singing.
The frame rate's
While
awful.
they continue doing their shopping. I really don't understand. Look, Max. It's their jubilation. That feast disgusts me. I must stop this whole thing. I must stop Christmas from coming. But how? You like that, bad dog?
Oh, got the idea of getting wearing a beard.
Wonderful, awful idea.
I know just what to do. This year, Christmas will not be, for I will steal it.
Wasn't this supposed to be the start of the game, really? Like, where he gets the idea to just destroy Christmas in general? But you're already kind of destroying Christmas before he gets the idea to become the Christmas Grinch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like this was his plan all along.
Yeah, it's like we've been sabotaging Christmas since the start. So we're gonna sabotage. What is he gonna do now? Still what he's just sabotaged? It doesn't really make sense.
I can't finish my sleigh. So close, but I need more pieces. I must return in Hooland to collect the missing sleigh parts. Only when I have all the parts can I come back here and complete the work. Come on, Max!
I believe this is just doing some of the other levels we've already done, right? But
Yeah, I think it's in like, I think it's 3. Is it 3 missions he's gotta do? So that's just like when you get friends.
yeah, we don't care about mini games. I think that one we've done onto there. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. Right. Well, that one there will come down onto there. There you go. It's hardly anything done now. Nice, done. Now we've made our marine mobile. I don't remember the marine mobile neither. That's the thing. I don't remember any of this. It's kind of weird. Thought I would have.
My marine mobile.
Mobile, what do you call
That's so weird. It says it
it? Oh, so we actually do it from.
so basically, yeah, like you do. Like,
Okay.
so with that, it's got to be the final
Yeah.
3 missions.
3 missions.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you don't have to go to the dump, oddly enough. It's like,
Ah.
yeah, I think you just do the first 2, then the last one.
So we're basically creating a sleigh now. So when if you went up to the sleigh earlier, that room's open, right? What does it actually say? Actually, can we load it back up and quickly check that room out and see what it says?
I don't think you were there, was it?
If you actually go upstairs, the second floor, yeah, there's actually a room that's got a lock on it. I guess it's open now because when I tried to go in there earlier, sorry, it was that floor below you. When I tried to go in there earlier, it actually just was locked. But now you got work back here. It'd be open, I guess. No, keep going around.
To open these super doors, he must.
Yeah, basically it's just like...
Yeah, just go around. It would just be one open one. Maybe that one there. Turn right. Is it that one there? Oh no, there it is. It's open. I see it. So I guess this is where the sleigh is. I'm just curious to see how this is actually going to work. Yeah, there you go. Some sleigh parts are still missing. Ah, right, okay.
Basically this is like
I just want to get a reference so people knew how this game runs who's never played it before.
yeah, this is like final mission.
Yeah. So yeah, we're basically looking for all the sleigh parts now. I know level 1 has this car in it that's like driving around that I never saw before.
Yeah, basically there's a new part to like each mission.
Yeah.
Stuff like, that's what you want.
Yeah. There he is.
It's funny 'cause it's a bit random, you've got, like, each of these places.
Yeah. True. Well, that was cool. So I guess this is pure random now. You just check every area.
Yeah, you just have to like literally go back to each level.
Yeah.
And just try to find like the what's new.
Yeah.
I mean, again, with that fucking dog, you're not really gonna
No.
know much, are you? I mean, it opens up, you gotta shoot with your gun, and then it breaks. It's like,
Because how do you know where everything is? Unless it's actually on the menu. If you click on the menu, it might actually say it on the options.
Actually, right, I've got it.
Yeah.
Let's see if actually, like, if it gives you a hint, cool.
It'd be nice if it was just like mount whatever. Here's what's there. Here's what you've actually collected. Then you always know like where you kind of stand with the game. But if it doesn't,
No, doesn't say anything.
we still haven't replaced the candles with fireworks. We haven't done that yet. I bet you this my skis that your dog can't beat me in a race. He just wants to. Is he a maniac?
But at least this one's easy though. So you
Yeah.
go, oh, Max!
This guy's crazy. Why would anyone race a dog?
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit odd.
He cheated. Did you see him warp then?
Well, yeah,
Or did he jump over that? Like you know.
He's gonna have all the shortcuts rather than take like the long route.
Right, could be crazy, but I don't know where you're going. Where's the checkpoint?
I think he's got the actual skill lift.
I have. There's no indication where you're racing up to. Oh, did it just tell you? Sorry. Good.
Bad
Oh.
dog after all.
Right, that was just weird.
You have to skis from the sled. So okay, that's
Where's the mayor's? Where the fuck are the mayor's skis? We haven't even slimed them yet. We haven't done the candles.
That's actually like that's all the way up on the lift.
Oh, is it?
We never actually found the car to get on.
Well, we've got the copter anyway. Should we just copter up there? Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's the thing, because it's like it's all kind of optional. You don't have to do like a
It's-
certain amount of missions.
It has a weird structure, this game. Yeah, some of it you just don't have. It's redundant. Some of it.
Yeah, I mean, so that's two things. Rather than I'm pretty sure you have to actually do done all of it. Which it should have been like each level had one part of the
Yeah.
sleigh, but it's like the dump. There are about like nothing in it.
No, this is going to be interesting. Like the marine mobile. I don't have a single memory about this. It's weird. But look how cool it looks. Surface dives. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. What the fuck is this? Hello, collect 10 pearls from me in 45 seconds and I'll give you My twin end tuba. Okay. Oh, this might be a bit. This might be a bit janky. Oh Christ! This is like that mission in her from Gym 1.
So bad.
Come on, Josh. I believe in you. You can do it. There's 2 there.
Use a bit of speed, you're okay, fine.
Yeah. 5. Yeesh. Can you get it first time? 3 more. There's a blueprint. Don't worry about that. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there they are. You could definitely get this done. Nice and steady. Stay nice and tight. I've got to be honest, I never expected there to be like an underwater submarine part of this game. I like it though. Adds a bit more, another layer to it, I suppose. Alright, 2 more, Josh, come on, you got it. It's on the right, wasn't it? Go, go, go. Oh my god, Josh, you were like 1 second away. Is that it then? Another part of the sled? Can we just like swim around it, see what else we get? What was the blueprint? Did we pick it up? I just want to have a little exploration because it seems kind of interesting. Oh, there's something there as well. What's that? Is that was that fireworks? No, this is squid or something. Sea cow at work. Oh, okay. No. Parts of what? No, it's not. I don't understand. I guess there's going to be 4 cows and we need to kind of like get them to eat the stuff. This is really weird and unusual. So how many pieces of where's our presence above the surface? Is it not loading in properly? Is this an emulator problem? So you just have to. God, it looks rough. Okay. Oh, there's a blueprint. Alright, what's this blueprint going to be then? Is it going to be the copter? So, we already got the Grinch copter because we put the...
Basically, you had to like, you literally had to do all this to actually get it in the first place.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've already got access to the Grinch copter just because we had to get access to the wall climber because we couldn't get it.
Yeah, we missed it. So we got like, I don't know.
Strange.
It is confusing.
It is. What? There's a chest piece outside. Oh, what is this? Have you been here before?
I got a mission where like, we got like gas out the house.
Yeah.
But unnecessary.
So is that because they got the copter now? We can do it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit easy on now. So I'm guessing this would give you the slate piece.
I don't know, it's for the present.
Yeah. I'm watching pressing it now. Oh, there's a code. Actually, if you look up into the windows of the house next to you, there's actually a code, like, where you got to push them to.
Oh.
And apparently that's the code. There's a couple of... yeah. Yeah, you get part of the sleigh. Oh, that was good. Done that pretty well. Sleigh rope or something? Yeah. Yeah, that was our fault for not actually checking the objective screen. The objectives are perfectly written, really. It's yeah, it is clean, really. It's entirely the gamer's fault for not fucking seeing it. All right. Great thing about the copter, you can just like fly around, find anything anyway. It's quite cool. Ah, it's got some South Shore.
North Shore.
Yeah.
So we're in South Shore already, are we?
Guess so. I was watching the guy said what he's doing. Oh, actually, there's a guy you could talk to when you first come into this area, and he talks about shooting crows. So look, go back to like where you start. Yeah, just a little guy there somewhere. It's like basically a first-person shooter segment. Maybe him there. He's got a GPS system for the sleigh. All right, where are they? Josh, you're playing like Wings of Redemption right now. They're very sharp turns, aren't they? Just spam, that's what you can redo. Just fucking launch them in. I think they're completely random generated as well by the looks of it. Oh, some of them are easier. They're all coming one direction. No, look, it's for the noobs. They've noobified it for you. Oh, you got 11 anyway.
Boy, I'm good.
That's cool. So maybe you fuck it up all the time. They just... They're like, yeah, they're all coming the same direction. It's quite cool.
In a moment of triumph, the sleigh is completed. Now the Who's and their plans are surely defeated.
There you go. Oh, and what's really nice about it, as soon as you got all the pieces of the sleigh, they just reference it. Like, you got, you could go there anyway.
Yeah.
This game is actually very well made, to be honest, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, fair, I mean, the structure's pretty...
Yeah.
It is well done.
If you weren't in such a rush, we could have actually took a bit more time and care, but we really don't have the time to, the leisure time to kind of, like, do that. No, we are against the time right now.
And again,
No. What I might do is, at the very, very end of the stream, is quickly open these doors and actually have a quick look inside, see what we're dealing with. Just for a pure laugh. We'll rate each mini game out of 10 or 5, and then we'll we'll call it a day there. Alright, we ain't finished yet. There's still something, like I said, that there's still part of this map I haven't seen yet that I've got memories of doing as a kid, and I still haven't spotted that part of the game. Oh, look how cool this is. Oh, the graphics are amazing. You missed a gift. Oh, you got to get every single one. Josh has got to be concentrating massively right now. How does the controls work, Josh? The controls look super good, super tight. And Josh is playing with a D-pad anyway. Oh no! Oh wow, what an ending. Is he dropping them randomly, or is it like... Why is Father Christmas dropping presents in the middle of fucking asshole nowhere? No one's going to be collecting these presents anyway. God. Alright, Josh is I saw Josh do a giant gulp then on that last present. He is terrified. Yeah. The music's proper shit as well. Why don't you put some jingle bells on the fucking music at least? Alright, back where we started. Is that meant to be a really, really low-res Whoville? It is, isn't it? You see how bad it looks. I can't believe we're actually going to kill Santa Claus now. We're going to down this like sleigh. Red sleigh down. Oh, Josh, you're going to nail him. You got like 45 seconds to hit him like 8 times. Josh, you're taking no chances. Why did they even put like a little mini map at the bottom right, like a little radar? It's not needed. Father Christmas don't know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't know any of this story. He's just doing his job, and all of a sudden, he's getting shot down. Come on, Josh. Pressure's on. Come on. 2 more. You can do it. Come on. 1 more. Josh, you killed like a bunch of reindeers as well. How does that make you feel?
I believe our work here is finished.
Up the side of Mount Crumpet, he soared through the air. His plan was to hide his Who Christmas stash there.
They're just waking up. I know just what they'll do. They'll all cry in a few seconds.
Welcome Christmas, Fahuramas. Christmas Day is in our grasp. As long as we have hands to clasp. Welcome Christmas,
He heard a powerful sound coming over the snow. It started out quiet, but it went on to grow. Instead of sad cries, why, this sounded merry. In spite of his victory, the mean one felt wary.
How can it be so? I stole everything. The gifts, the clay figures, the socks, the Christmas trees, and the Who's are still happy? How is it so? How is it so?
The Grinch thought of something he hadn't before. What if this holiday didn't come from a store.
Maybe Christmas perhaps means
A little bit more.
What is happening to me? Am I having a heart attack? No. I seem to be having a heart. Max, I can feel. Max, I can't. I will say this, Max. I love you and everybody. Yes, even the Who's. Let's go. We must bring them back their gifts.
Yeah. As soon as there's a couple like more polygons on the screen, just craps to bed.
Merry Christmas, Who's. I'm so sorry to have stolen Christmas. Please forgive me.
We forgive you, Grinch. I know you were a good person. Come and sing with us. Welcome Christmas.
That easy.
Far-hoo-ramas.
Yeah.
Christmas Day is in our grasp. As
That
long
creepy
as
kid.
we have hands to clasp. Welcome Christmas.
It doesn't make sense, right? We're fucking up Christmas from the get-go, smashing all the presents, you know, terrorizing them all. And then towards the end of the game, it's like, yeah, now it's time to steal Christmas. But we fucked it all up anyway. It doesn't make any sense. Why didn't the game start out like that, right? Still Christmas, but it doesn't make no sense.
And then he changed his mind again. It wasn't so.
Yeah, and he changed mine in 2 seconds. So yeah, there's a. When I actually think about it, yeah, it's weird. And
What's the end theme? Don't you see?
yeah, why you put the dump theme on the end theme, end song? Should be a Christmas theme, right?
Is that a word?
Special thanks to Jim Wilson. Okay, we'll let this run out of curiosity. Then we'll play some of these mini games. Can we speed up this game, Eminem Josh, by holding 1? Or skip this shit? Hopefully that's not going to hurt the ears of the viewer very much, but I'm not willing to sit through maybe like 15 minutes. But Konami, you know. So what do you think, Josh, overall? Oh, he's not on because this is not a live playthrough. Yeah, Grinch. Do you see that at the end?
I think it's alright. It does some stuff
Yeah.
well, but other things like bad controls and graphics aren't great.
It's so bizarre. There's like a...
But the structure's quite, it's well done.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
So do you like this game? It's pretty good.
It's alright. I can't say it's great, but it's pretty good. It's decent.
What would you give it out of 10?
6 maybe.
A 6, 6.5 roundabouts?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
that as
bad.
well.
It does things
No.
well, but it does not wrong. That's the problem.
It's very easy to jump on the bandwagon and say terrible when you first play the first 10 minutes, but it's not actually that bad. It's a lot of it's actually well made, you know, like the mission structure and all that lot, and it's all there in your inventory. If you take the time to actually fucking read what you're supposed to do, you can understand it. Some of it's still quite, when you say cryptic, you go there and you miss bits and pieces, you know, you don't know it. But then you've got this. You finish the game. The game's over. The story's over. What on earth is the point? Okay, think about it this way. You've had a change of heart. You saved Christmas now. You give it all back. But now we're going to go back to, like, destroying it again by, like, getting all the presents. Fucking terrorizing them. What sense does it make? You know what I mean? See if you could go into Whoville, Josh, and, like, smash it all back up. This is so bizarre. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Just fucking up their Christmas once again. Are they going to be like cheering around a Christmas tree? This is so strange. Check the missions again. See if yeah, you could still, still squash all the gifts. Yeah, isn't that strange when you think about it? Right, so just out a bit of fun, what we're going to do, we are going to go back to the Upworld, and we're going to see what these secrets are. Alright, we're putting 3,000 presents on, so we've got all 3,000 presents. 3,000 presents as well. I know they're not literal 3,000 because some of them equal like 10 or 20. But that's still like going to be a big amount. Right, let's open some of these doors. Let's see what games we got here. I did see this game, and straight away I thought this is spin to win. Horrendous. You can actually play it under 2 players as well, which is something that you don't want to even play it on yourself. Oh god. We'll give this one go, then we'll leave. I wonder if you get anything out of this. It's just a top score. All right, that's enough. Oh god. Oh god. All right, so what do we give out of 5 the first game? That's a 1 out of 5. That's terrible. It's not worth it. That's a shit game.
It's just bad.
Right, we've got to check the other ones. Right, this is the most expensive one, 2,500. It's just gonna be that. It's gonna be that sleigh ride thing again, isn't it? Pac-A-Mania. Oh, so it's literally what we've been doing the whole game. Oh, speed it up. Right. Right. Maybe if we beat it, it might do another hard mode. Terrible.
You can even go easy, normal, hard, get like you carries like a slug.
Right, what'd you get that one out of 10? That's 2 1s out of 10. Alright. Oh, the classic go between the rings. I've seen this in every game ever. Alright, come on, Josh. But let's try and complete one, see what we actually get for it. Oh god, it's crap, innit? Restart. This is Crash Bandicoot music. What's with the music sound effects in the background as well? We have to beat one, because we need to see what the reward is, or lack of. There's no way they're going to give you anything for doing this. The Grinch Copter is actually a really cool gadget. I've got to be honest, that is a good aspect of the game. The gadgets are good.
Yeah, Grinch!
Sorry, boy, you didn't make it. Want to try it again? What do you mean you didn't make it?
Yeah, I swear I hit one.
Alright, we got one more go. I just want to see if there's anything for getting any of this. Well, but then again, the reward, we're doing the reward anyway, aren't we? The reward is getting the minigame.
Yeah, this is the
You ain't going to get a word on top of a reward. So we'll just... Alright, go on, one more try. Oh, no. No. Any kids out there thinking about like getting every single present to see what's behind these doors? Don't bother. It's much less fun than actually just playing the game itself. Wow. Where's your other ring? What the?
Yeah, Grinch!
It's a contradiction. Sorry, boy, you didn't make it, but then the Grinch is there going, "Ah, Grinch, I beat it," you know. Oh god, I can't take this level again. Right, next level.
I swear I put back out there like first big game.
Oh, right. How many more games is there? Right, what'd you give that out of 5?
1.5.
1.5. That's the best game yet. 750. So this one's cheap.
That's it then. So there's the spin.
Wait. Okay, exit. Let's have one more check.
So that's it. The spin one, the flying one.
So the 3 mini games are just stuff that we've already done, basically. It's like just the mechanics of the game, but done in like a tutorial kind of way.
Yeah, that's it. So you got,
That could have just been tutorial shit. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, so that's That's it. Well, that's all the mini games. Shocking collection of mini games. Terrible, actually. So the Grinch overall, I like it. It's not as great as I remember it, sadly.
It's decent.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's not as good as I remember. And I swear to God, there's stuff that I remember in this game that I haven't even seen yet. Maybe we missed it, but don't know where I got these memories from then. God knows. But it was still like a decent-ish game. It's not one I couldn't recommend it now. I mean, it's not good enough to recommend like a new generation, is it? There's so many like amazing PS1 games, like classic games that you should check out, like Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, and stuff like that. But definitely Grinch don't go into that list. But it's not a bad game. It's not terrible by no means. It's a 6 out of 10. Is alright. It's pretty decent. But yeah, I still had really fond memories of it when it came out. Judging it when it first came out, when I first played it, I loved it. I put a lot of time into it, and I finished this game. So yeah, I got to take that into account as well, like the time it did come out. But yeah, that's the Grinch. Anything else? Any final words, Josh, for this game?
No, that's just terrible video games. So, you know, give it some
Yeah, well, that's the Grinch. Not a Christmas classic by no means, but it is what it is. It ain't too bad.